Alrighty, YouTube. Welcome back to another Wuthering Waves episode. Today we're going to begin the Rinascita storyline. Well, we actually already started it because we actually arrived at Rinascita last time. And we did the initial start with met Zanny and all that stuff like that. Since then, my account's in slightly different places. With, you know, in the month I've obviously been playing the game. We're at uni level 53, which is like, you know, level 80 characters and stuff like that. I got Jinchi in my party now because her banner ran. We haven't touched the story. All I've done since before I pressed the go live button today was the dailies, which is very nice. We'll get into that. And I should be able to leave some, now I've played the game for a bit, I can leave some final thoughts maybe today. We're due an upgrade real soon as well. What's coming up? So what's the backpack? What are you yapping about backpack? But yeah, honestly, ready to jump back into it. I've left Zanny hanging for so long over here that it's about time I think I'll go speak to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've just left her standing here for like weeks now. She must be really tired. Poor old Zanny. Yeah, last time I just realized you could fly, barely made scratch. Now I've like understood the map, so I'm quite comfy with the game now. Look at her, just standing there, bro. Poor Zanny, he's been here the whole time. I didn't get close just in case I was conscious of the fact. There you go. That this would happen. I nearly accidentally activated the scene, by the way, off stream. I was like, oh! I cannot stand it when a game forces, right? Wait, this isn't even the story. This is the side quest, right? Yeah, there's a side quest. They go straight where Zanny's standing, and I'm like, it's awkward. In this case, oh wow, they actually do. I was gonna say one of the things that bothered me in one of the previous games. Wait, what does it say?
Gently does it?
No, we can do this anytime. We can do this anytime. Go speak to poor old Zanny. You should go, are you sure you want to carry on? Right, here we go.
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honoured guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move.
These rats.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Pass on my thanks to our guest for
That's
the
a character.
If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir.
Pacino?
There's also
First name
another
Al?
sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Raganesi.
Raganesi. Can you say it properly, dude? Come on. And that was from...
It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
extremely bad?
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area.
Poggers.
See where Gilberto went.
Gilberto. Alright, let's go, Zanny. Oh.
Can you keep up?
I bet this is going to be like, yo, you can fly.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Everyone can fly.
Wing ray?
This is going to be an introduction to flying the game, I bet.
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between
Raguna.
locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
All right, mate. Yeah, I know. Another quest is going off at the same time.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields.
I've been attacked here like at
Legend
night all
has
the
it
time. How
this
does
was
people
once
live?
the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
Watch the children rehearsal. All right.
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The nymph.
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity,
She doesn't seem very
chose to
quiet, even though she's
yield
not
her
a
life
quiet kid.
for the Sentinel's cause and Rinascita's people. Oh, Imperator, guide me! Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined. Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
All right, mate.
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
You got it all wrong. How's the volume, guys? I want to make sure it's... Like, sometimes it gets really loud, sometimes really quiet. This game's volume settings are crazy. Right.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up? Oh, it's this guy! The Yapper! I remember him. Mr. Storyman.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet,
I just realised
with
that cape.
your weary face,
It's not a cape,
I'm afraid I
it's a
can
jacket.
only dub you the sorrowful knight.
That's quite
It's like
fitting.
clipped onto her
Do I
back.
thank you for that.
Like her jacket's clipped onto her back,
No need
rather
for
than just
formalities.
like,
Allow me to
people that have their
myself.
arms.
I am
hung out.
Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends.
What,
Delighted to meet you.
what are you doing here? What are you doing here, mate?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center
Has he
of
got
the
a mark?
sanctuary where spotlights
But you know the
converged.
pullable characters in the
I've
future.
longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss.
I don't think he is.
With
'Cause that would be
Fleur-de-Lis's
fleshed out
home
better.
right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
But he's getting a lot of screen time. So did you find any?
Sadly, no.
Rover, a lady of many
Confess,
words.
I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Nevertheless, the script
Irish!
is
How's it going, man?
finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
It's like a Pokemon card. Hope you're doing well, Irish. Hope you had a good week, man. That's very generous of you.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
He's a visitor,
The
so he's...
Thessalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Thessalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Yo, happy birthday, Irish. Hope you had a good birthday, man. Big boy, man. 07, man.
Speaking of that man,
Hope you had a good
word
weekend,
from the
man.
local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the
Hope you got to
area
celebrate
since
in
his
some way.
arrival.
Odd occurrences.
You've likely noticed
Juicy
the
stuff.
abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more
No, it's
their
good to hear,
village than
Irish.
ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it. Split up and look for clues.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
We'll capture them and use them for our to make us strong. Oh wait, right. No, these are the nice ones, not the ones we go and kill all the time. I look so stressed out. Mr. Milkkeeper's been. Okay, this is a different quest. Right, that activated a completely different quest. Just ignore that. I got the main quest and some world quests running side by side right on top of the same area right now, which is fantastic, right? Yeah, this one here, the last night. Keeps going. What do you mean they're attacking me? I thought we're friends.
Quickly and swiftly.
Bro, I come in peace this time.
Everything seems normal here.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Let's keep moving.
Oomph.
There's something on top of that.
What now? When Chop Chop Headless combines with a windmill, their attacks can be countered using Questless Knight's Echo. Cool. Oh, okay.
Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Oh yeah, I like it when it becomes nighttime. These enemy echoes come out, and then the lampposts start looking like that. It reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas. Let me kill these guys real quick.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Improvise.
Oh, it's I didn't realize it's the 120.
Together we fight.
What did I just do? This is the wrong quest. Stop. Sorry, this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Bro, stop hitting me with the yapping scenes, right? Okay, well, I guess that doesn't matter. Why would you run a world quest right next? Why would it fall into the same pit as my... Okay, it's alright. I'm not really following the dialogue of those things.
Onwards.
Anyway, where were we? Yeah, like this guy here. Like...
There are Phasalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Huh. Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
Wait, is there an order to this? No, they're all the same. Some of these have... You do these and they don't do anything.
These are... petals. I think I saw
Saw them before? I didn't mean to skip that.
something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling on strings, just like at the rehearsal.
Oh, they died.
Need to find a way to stop them first.
Ah, you have returned.
I have.
How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
You tell Christopher and Zanny what you found out.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other.
Explain
much
the
less
rest of the
humans.
world's echoes that attacked me then.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes.
Let me guess.
in
The,
Raccoon
what do
City
they call it?
recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the
can't remember
Phasalia
what it
you
is.
seek is entangled in this affair?
We're not sure yet.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks.
What do I do now?
The
Thanks.
frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Not us. He seems more important than he first seemed to be. He's in a hurry, looking his way to return. Okay.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
She has interesting eyes, doesn't she? She has like a normal eye, then red, and then her pupil. A multicolor eye. The petals might have the answers.
Petals?
And her eyebrows
They
are red.
give
as
off
well.
a
Petals?
strange feeling.
Petals? Any ideas what it might be, Abby? Oh yeah, Abby, that's the name of our...
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird.
Oh yeah, Abby's always asleep as well.
It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
So Gilberto's not working alone?
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes?
Speaking of Phoebe.
Wait. I got an idea.
Here we go. Someone's going to be playing a prank, I imagine. That ice block.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe?
What is that thing in the sky? It looks kind of cool.
Strange. Where could Beppe be?
It's like a floating island.
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Pepe, it's me.
There's an evil echo over there, but don't worry about that.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
Oh, it's you.
I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind.
Her hair is like
as
Cassie
requested by
marks.
the Montelli family.
What an interesting...
One
oh,
of our
God, too late.
clues led us here.
The echo
Built into her
incident.
hairstyle.
Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
What? That's so odd. You got the stars that all the there's no flipping Tassie marks on the screen, but it has the markings. Like, but a different tone. Gosh, her hair's
By the
really
way,
long as well, isn't it?
Have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe.
See that the dude
From
that
what I
attacked
know,
us.
the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The
Money,
echoes are
power,
gifts from the...
Have you seen
riches.
this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans?
Now that will be a crazy coincidence, right? Most certainly.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent.
Sure.
I request to join your investigation. As
New
a servant
pie
of the
member!
Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind
Wait, do we
eye
get to try
their
out Phoebe?
unholy
That'd be cool.
acts.
And see if I won her next week. What do you think, Zanny?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I'm okay with it as well.
Great. It seems
It's like
we've
an
reached
RPG.
agreement.
We got Zanny in the pie. We got Phoebe. Oh wait, it's not an RPG. It's like
Oh,
a sketch
thank
game.
the
We
divinity
don't
you're
have that
safe.
luxury.
But what happened to you?
Pepe.
Wait, Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Let's go fight him.
Something feels
down.
off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Let's do it. Any fights? Oh, I just realized what that is. Okay, that's a nightmare echo. It's something like, oh, random nightmare echo in the corner. Don't worry about it.
Excellent. Everything is in place.
Gilbert.
Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
This guy
A great
oozes
imperator.
evil, man. Oozes it.
May you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned?
Queen.
This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
Sounds like someone's
O
pulling the
divinity
string.
in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Shut up, Phoebe.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
What? Some NPC dude against me? Please. Do I look like oh, never mind. He's gonna summon echoes to fight me. Okay, that makes sense now.
You must be that outlander, right? The
In a bit,
news
Zarevik.
of your arrival
Are
is
safe?
all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice.
These are a bit long.
Curiosity won't lead you to the truth
Rod!
you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
It's a bit slow on the transitions between conversation there.
It just turned echoes into
Just
passive
do it
discourse.
normally, dude.
Is it the petals?
You. What have you done to those echoes?
Oh, she sounds
Merely
mad.
the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Alright, should we get on with it, mate? We're just gonna kill them in minutes, alright? How's it going, Rob, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a good week, my friend.
Moment of awakening. My compliments. Surrender. Strike as one.
Oh, they died? Oh. Nice fight, man.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
What is that flashing? Disco
Mr.
lights.
Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
Thanks for the leg, Rod.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss
Knowledge.
Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
He really wanted to sell, didn't he? What's that facial expression, bro?
According to the Codex, Lorelei
So
is a
awkward.
powerful
Just
remnant
do it
creature
at the same
residing
time.
in the atrium of reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
So just take out Lorelei, right?
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
Take her out.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Phoebe's got a point. Don't worry, I can take care of myself, right? Do I look like I'm a 5 million year old
Alright.
god, alright? Don't worry about
There's
me.
a port
I'm good.
nearby where you can catch a gondola.
I created
It'll
all
take you
these,
close
alright?
to the atrium
Right?
of reflections. After we hand
that all we
Gilberto
are?
over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
So anyway.
Can you keep up?
I mean, while I'm here, I might as well farm these.
You got it! We're heroes!
Finally. Still recognize me?
Wrong set. Wrong echo. Right. Speak to the harbour master.
Welcome, traveller.
Welcome,
I am
traveller.
the harbour master. Where do you wish to go?
If this was set in medieval England, I would understand all the voices, but I do not understand why there's no Italians in this. Going Cryso. Hi God, how's it going? Good, thanks. Hope you had a good week, dude. Great to see you.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather. I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Okay.
Yeah, we've seen
Maybe
storms
Majesty
before,
Nurse,
but
yes,
nothing
nice.
like this. I wonder what's
Yeah, I
behind
think
it.
I'm going to be trying that
I
again
suggest you
soon.
sit
It
it
looks
out
really
before
fun.
departing.
I'm on a
I
clock.
see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But
Or I can just fly. Okay, never mind. It must be nice going back to finishing. Oops, Carlotta. Carlotta.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is...
Oh, that's why Phoebe and Zanny left. So that we can introduce Carlotta here and then, like, move on to this part. You know, remember, it's a gacha game, so they got to sell all the characters to you through the story. So they showed off Phoebe, they showed off Zanny, they showed off Bran earlier on, and they got Carlotta again. You know, it's all part of the, you know, the window shopping.
Seems fate
all right?
has brought us together once
Notice the
more.
camera angles. They do it on
Don't you
purpose.
agree, kind lady?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
My pleasure. This is a really spooky area. We just found out that all these echoes are running down to it. And some dude just standing there. Yeah, yo, the toll for the for this gondola is you know, it's you know, seems a bit. Also, that the choir right now reminds me of Persona. You know, oh, you know, in the whatever room it's called, the chamber. Please, I don't mind at all. I don't know.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado,
Velvet room,
let's
thank
be
you.
on our
That's the one.
way.
Yeah, I get very that mute the way that choir is singing, the opera singer reminds me of the Velvet Room.
That song. Where is it coming from?
A game called Persona.
That's Lorelei's.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Can you not interrupt,
Do as
Carlotta?
you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
Skirt!
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds
This is fun,
consumed
actually.
it, the reverberations
I've not
of
used
its
this yet.
members linger on.
Skirt!
Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history.
I'll let
and
them
art.
talk. We'll probably end the conversation.
After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
Is there more? No, but I keep finding things I should go grab, so I'm gonna just like not get distracted. Come back to that later. All that fell in the water anyway.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
A chat won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin?
Tell us the
city,
story.
An abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
It's the people were very passionate, a profit-driven place full of corruption. A city of faith. I'm not sure. Let's go with a nice option.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me,
A jacket
it's
has
like
it as
two
well.
sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Classic main character kind of stuff. The whole, all these events now conveniently happen as we're here. We're gonna save the city. It's all down to us. Classic. Are you serious? Why do we half talk, half have dialogue? Fix this stuff, man.
But
Just
we
pick one or
are,
the other, dude. It's so
and
annoying.
have been in the same boat.
Don't even give us a
for
choice.
long
It
time.
makes it pointless.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
Now you talk.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
May your heart be your guiding key. Wait, sorry, wrong game. Wrong game. My bad. Wrong game. Wrong game. Praise be to you. Wait, again, another wrong game. After the mysterious lady departs, Danny and Phoebe arrive on the gondola. Together, you set off towards Lorelei. Alright. Are we going back on the gondola, are we? Can you keep
So
up?
this is what's become of the seminary?
Meow.
I never expected this.
You've been here before.
No, but I've
No.
seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Yeah, there we go, got it. Have I done this? I haven't done this. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep improvise? Take form,
Slight detour.
heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
We'll see clouds, a different game.
Still recognize me. Together we fight. Take form.
Immune? Oh, okay.
Take this. The stage is set. Can you keep up? My compliments. Found your weak. Victory favors me. Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete. Strike as one. Take four. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Let it end.
Just catch 140,000 on that one enemy.
Still recognize me. Surrender. Take four.
Hammer angle, bro.
So be it. Fine harmony. Bask in the sunlight. My compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Moment of awakening. Take form.
Flipping finally.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Anyway. Where was I? Sometimes you see the event and you're like, well, I'll just do it while I'm here. You know I could have just flew here, right? Oh, church member. Scope out the enemy. Get him. Mr. Mask Man.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Rabbona, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness, poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Peculiar masks of madness.
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
You've sealed her and you want to watch the furious.
But we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
I can just fly over the top, or he's like, yeah, let me stop you, and I just walk past him anyway.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, nice attempt trying to stop me, mate. Got my Australian special to the entrance to the however it's completely sealed. Small words inside, but they come kind of hint.
A smooth journey. Can you keep up?
Mistletoe! You're here!
Chirp.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
Is that what he said, huh?
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
La 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 la. Sorry, wrong game.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh,
We'd like to see a Lorelei.
you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before
And dance and sing and
Just
make
sing?
him flat.
Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them.
Singing in the rain. Have you tried singing in the rain? We're singing in the rain.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something.
It's a
But
small
most
world.
of these are worn out.
No,
and don't
anything but
look
that
like
does
a
it.
modern Rinascita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day,
I shall
sea of
grant this power to the Night Queen. May she during the day Queen
much of this
night.
text
That's all
is
she said.
illegible.
Eh?
However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator
not as-
speaking to a massive creature.
Oh, yeah.
And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Well, let's investigate further then, shall we? Hey, Lorelei, take these broken wings and learn to fly it. No, it's not,
I
not the
guess
song.
singing is our only option for clearing that barrier.
And the show and the game became a musical from that moment onwards.
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
These chicken wings.
Martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed
And that
Maiden?
song is ruined forever.
It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
Watch Rover knows the
Blessed
words.
Maiden. We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about
Watch
her.
Rover be like a perfect singer.
Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try?
Oh, Phoebe's gonna sing.
Might just clear the barrier.
Take it away, Phoebe. She doesn't want to. Like, I'm good, thanks, man. Oh, never mind. She's got this.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment.
I quite like the character Phoebe. She
I'll
seems quite
give
funny.
it a try.
Quite the natural. Those guys worked so hard to seal this, and we just undid it instantly without anyone stopping us. Ooh. Ooh. Good job. People clap, Phoebe. Well done. Well done, Phoebe. Proud of you. Oh, cutscene though. Oh, this guy's good at dodging. Okay, he was good at dodging. I like the scenery. Look at the area, it looks really cool.
A song of false
Alright, summons a special water balls that float to water. These water balls grant buffs. A ball by Lorelei and Activa, isn't it?
twisted you. Tear it to shreds.
I want to kill it too quickly. I want any dialogue to go off.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I
That's exactly what I want to do. I'm going to kill it too quickly.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Ow, ow. Oh, this is kind of a banger. She's dead now, isn't she? The music's really good.
Leave it to me.
Okay, it's over. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the story being too easy. Maybe they should let us decide the difficulty. Like, do you want hard mode, story mode, or easy mode kind of thing for people just... But kind of lose the impact of the
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
Welcome back, Terrific.
I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just
The Fraxidus.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
She's massive.
No, we are not.
She's a bit like
Might
Giga
you be
Shorekeeper.
Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar,
Welcome back, Rod.
sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts.
She kind of like a blue Melania,
Must
actually.
be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple.
So the Praxidus are basically tricking Echoes and Lorelei into...
The Sentinel.
Oh, they trick...
Does that mean...
Poison the mind of Lorelei, basically.
The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within.
I like the scenery here. It looks really cool with the blue and like that cutscene was pretty cool.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the...
No! That's impossible!
Oh.
The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
Here comes the copium, Phoebe. That's just pure copium, Phoebe. It's where you've been
I'm
tricked.
afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception.
You were lied to! No way! It sucks for her. Their whole belief system just got
Should
caught.
doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Rinascita.
I mean, their accent gives that away.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
The conductor.
Conductor.
I bet she's that Fraxidus girl. Bet it's that Fraxidus girl that we saw in the first part of the game.
Their wicked acts
Going on a hunt here.
scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams.
They've all been tricked by the Fraxidus, you know.
The song shall guide you
Hey,
out of
7,
this
Lorelei.
domain.
Oh, nice piece of art.
Farewell, visitors.
Wait. Stop. Nice piece of art. Can I get rid of... This is cool. That's a pretty cool piece of art. Quick, grab the screenshot. Yo, Mercy, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Really good to see you. Now, this would be a great Pizza 5 if you didn't have my flipping UID there. Flashbang. Conductor.
What a wild turn this job's taken.
What a wild,
Seeing
exactly.
Legendary Lorelei up
Went from
close.
an investigation to this.
Worth the trouble.
Oh, Phoebe's lost her faith.
Are you all right, Phoebe?
We got you back, Phoebe. Don't worry. We'll settle this.
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me.
At least she heard it from like
moment
the truth from the most important person. Big being.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
We did.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious.
Oh, you
about
fixed
their
it? Nice,
role in
Mercy.
this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
What was that? Was it just like someone? Did you have to play around with the settings a bit or something? Yeah, the Fractures behind this. Of course they are. The Fractures are going to be behind all the things that happen in the game for sure.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there.
Well, no time to light that present.
We should
Let's go.
tip off the family about the Fraxidus.
No game is complete without an auction house.
The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
I agree.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all...
Stay safe, Phoebe. Don't get yourself hurt. Don't trust anyone.
According to Lorelei, the
You get to
Sentinel
play her
will
though, that was a
deliver
shame.
an oracle during the Carnival. That's when
Wait,
the truth
no, I couldn't
comes
play as
to
that.
light.
She wasn't on the list.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
Stone, good to see you.
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous
Lies.
Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the Great Imperator.
That makes it even more suspicious. You do know that, right, Phoebe?
Keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
That makes
Then
it
I
even...
believe this is where we part ways.
So he's the only one that claims to have spoken to the Sentinel of all the predecessors. That sounds so... Yo, I spoke to him, no one else has. Yeah, sounds a bit suspicious to me. It's weird because you're TV. So maybe it's TV setting in. Well, I'm glad you managed to sort it out, Mercy. That's good news. Good to see you, Stone Rose. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's good to be back. It was nice to have the week off and kind of just like reset myself, you know. So
The Codex reminds
good
us
to be back.
it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm.
All
to
good,
safety,
Mercy. Thanks for stopping by. I
but our
appreciate you.
own eyes
Enjoy the
fixed
game.
on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
May your heart be your God. Oh wait, wrong game again. Music here was really nice. Ride the gondola. Back to the gondola. Yeah, the music here. That was a really cool section with Lorelei and the fight, and the music was really cool, and like the scenery. Look at that, dude. Look how cool that looks. I need the first person mode, bro. So there is camera mode. Hold on. What do you mean it's not available? Look at that, dude. Immersion mode. There you go. Heroes, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. It's a Wild Heroes. Like, this arena looks so cool. Honestly, they should give us a choice if you want to play the story in hard mode or normal mode. I know people will be like, wow, or something like that, but and I get why they casualize it, but the whole moment's gone because I just basically killed her in 3 attacks. That's why I'm intentionally not trying to play too hard.
Still recognize me? Running won't save me. Together we fight!
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Is it? When did we learn his
Noah.
name?
Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
But I can just fly there. Honestly, yeah, I can't unhear the Velvet Room with this. It might be inspired by the Velvet Room track, actually. You might agree with me here, is it? Yeah, I wanted because she was talking during the fight, so I was intentionally trying to go slow in the fight so I could catch any dialogue. Sometimes you end up story mode being too casual is a bit of a
Really big waterfall.
bit disappointing.
Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
That's kind of wild. That's what those yellow dots mean on the water.
Sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah.
07 Noah. A cry of understanding.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way
Sad
back to the
Noah
island.
sounds.
Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this
I
path
think
to
that's
reach
called
the vault.
Noah intentionally, by
Let's
the
go.
way. A boat that's called Noah, or it's a gondola, but a gondola that's alive, that's called Noah, Noah's Ark. That's clearly what they're going with there. It was a good, interesting name decision.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Speaking of Montellis, there's one right here. Well, on that note, allow me to step in.
Quickly.
Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
Running won't save you. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Oh.
Still recognize me?
Right, bro, I am not walking up the steps. Do I look like someone who walks up steps in this game? Hell no!
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh.
The stage is set. The hour of hope.
Why can't I just, like, give me the final destination? I'll just fly up to my destination, dude. Give me the ability to fly. Let me use it. Went to pull shorekeeper. Oh, you want to pull shorekeeper? Well, you can just fly around in this area, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, at the moment you can't seem to transfer the skills. You can't fly in earlier parts of the game either. Maybe they'll change that going forward. That'd be nice. There's no reason to not. I know some of the art puzzle designed for you to climb to certain parts, but I don't think anyone cares. I think it'd just be a better quality of life all round to just let us fly the moment you unlock Rinascita or something like that.
Welcome to Averado Vault.
Actually, they should just give it to you from the start of the game now. Just let you out from the get-go.
Here's my
There's no reason to not. Although, all the stamina you get for the flight is actually in this area, so yeah or no.
This invitation. My apologies.
This invitation.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
So we're here on
Arrange that
business.
Immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Why do you sound more English than me, bro? Why is he not Italian? Why? So strange, dude.
Can you keep up?
Oh, I know what this is. Okay, well he's not there, so we're not going to get attacked. Never mind, it's part of the cutscene. I farmed this guy, so I've fought him loads of times.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
I actually want to fight both of them
but
at once.
I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo
I have.
manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Fisei.
I imagine Zanny, you don't use Zanny in this
Despite our
server.
feud, no one in Raguna can
Otherwise the
refuse
skill set would be
services
confirmed already.
of Averardo Vault.
Guess why they didn't give us Phoebe yet. Oh, here we go.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
I'm the hostile one. I come in war.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Could have just moved the other way around, you know.
Stand down.
Oh, there she is.
I apologize for the
Oh, I get
small
that's why I
mishap on
reckon why it's her
behalf of
echo
the
now.
Montelli family.
That's kind of
Thank you.
perfect.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli, you are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta.
So there's another
Also,
daughter.
I trust the remuneration meets your
I'm
satisfaction.
keeping stock with the
Miss
family
Zani.
size in my head. Then I'm taking mental
It
notes.
was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee.
And yet she doesn't even know who you are.
I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama.
Drama?
However,
Around a gacha game?
this
Crazy.
isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
Surely not. The music's really good, by the way. I'm very impressed with the soundtrack.
Accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
So this is home. Look at that door. It's a bit of a door, isn't it?
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Okay. Oh, it's one of these, is it? Okay. There's a bit more going to this than I thought. All right. Okay. All right. It ain't just a visit, is it? Then is it? We'll go with this team. Fine. It's fine. Nothing in the story is gonna really kill me. Let's be real. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anywhere locations are. It's a domain, which is interesting, but there's people in it. Interesting. We can. Okay.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room.
That's like, get rid of Zanny.
Fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume.
They're code
You
words.
mean-
My guns.
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
We Montellis have
It's like
had
Voldemort,
some
isn't it? Say their name.
unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded. Yet the Order and the Phasalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again.
Had nice metaphor because he was in a boat earlier.
I must first deliver the evidence
She's
you and
hilarious.
Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasalias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave.
Oh, more bye.
Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Well, it's a vault, so there's gonna be some rich stuff in here, right? So surely there's some chests in here. That'd be crazy, right? Hang on. Boo. Are you kidding me? This is a one-time visit place for sure, right? So I'm gonna want to check everywhere else.
Ah, there you are.
There's a chest in here! Where are you? Oh, they made it a domain so you can't run up the... Oh, there it is. How am I supposed to get up there
Can
then?
you keep up?
Oh, here we go. Carlotta can wait.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah. Look at that. The world building stuff is really cool with like the little musical stuff here and there. Oh.
Ah, there you are.
They made it a domain so you can't go to places you would be able to normally, I guess. And that's a shame.
Ah, there you are.
I don't like when they lock chests. Let's cross the fire. When they lock chests behind like one-time areas of the game. Thurber. I'm Miss Carlotta's guest. I'm the most important person in the build. Oh, bro, if he ain't a character, look at his gear, bro. He looks like a playable character. I'll be shocked if he's only an NPC and they don't release him in the future. He looks sick, dude. He actually looks pretty cool, and he gets a lot of screen time. Lemmy, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude.
Ah, my dear friend, we meet again.
Hey, the waifus be plentiful. If only, am I right?
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together. I'm here for a bit of inspiration.
Again?
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around
Yo, that
order,
looks like a real painting almost.
perhaps a touch of secular
That painting
themes
looks
might be refreshing.
That painting looks more real than the rest of the game's animations.
Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender.
That's pretty cool.
Undone by a trite legal technicality.
Sounds uninspiring. Not a believable
True,
story.
But that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is that really why you're
I
here?
suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts.
He's definitely a playable character, bro. It'd be wild if he wasn't. Although I don't like the fact that those words in the background really real.
Speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
The martyrdom, I didn't actually read it, but...
It's the climax of the play. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Until the Carnival.
This is just for this conversation. I like it. He seems cool though. He seemed like a yap when we first met him, but I think I just because I'd done the shorekeeper quest, I was pretty tired. But I needed to unlock this area so I could farm for Carlotta. And then, you know, I already had different plans for the following week, so it's the first chance I've had to really step back onto the story with this game.
Good day. Are you here for the ducat auction?
The
I'm
cat.
afraid we've closed. And the ducat auction here at our Verardo Vault. We pride ourselves on our transparent and fair auctions, where only beads matter.
Like the cameras. Look at the CCTV,
all
dude.
lawful Raguna citizens to make their offers, be it selling collections
Citizens?
or hunting for prized possessions. This is the place to be. Here's the catalog for our. If you cannot attend it.
Yeah, all right. That's enough conversation. Right. Okay. There's I can't foresee a way up right now, so we'll just progress.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
She's sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed that you know, mate. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, mate?
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover, I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so
Capello.
we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
Oh yeah, like what?
Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
I couldn't agree more. Excuse me, what? I mean, yeah, we need to talk about that matter that happened with Praxidus, obviously.
Rover, remember Gilberto?
The noble from the Facilio family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
Was that
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence.
So he tortured him like some
To put it
mafioso.
simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Kill them all! Burn them! Burn them all!
Which is not entirely surprising.
Oh.
Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look.
Hope you had a
into
good week,
this matter
Limit. Good to
before
see you,
your
my man.
arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their
You did need to
attention
explain
fixed
that
on
game with that
property.
little text box there.
I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
I am a bit, yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't realize I was like tired or needed
Right.
one before that
As
until
for
I
the
stopped
next
streaming
move,
for like a minute.
I
You know?
have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and...
So how do I get up to the oh, I guess we just progress in here.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you
No,
requested.
mate. She's supposed to be Italian, apparently, mate.
Perfect. Thank you, Miss Zani.
If that's what an average,
But I
you
have
know what?
one
I'm not gonna
more
say. It
task
sounds
for
really.
you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in, whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Oh.
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
You got this, Zanny.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above.
A
Then you
two-tier
may need to
security
use the
system.
terminal to unlock the path on my side.
I don't understand what's going on, but I'm just going with it. All right.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight.
We're
of
breaking into
possible
our own
betrayal.
vault.
Most
Oh, the
family
betrayal,
members
yeah.
only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Not really, but we have the same goal. I trust you. We're already in the same boat, after all. Does that be a good jab joke there? Get it? Because, you know, we said we're in the same boat. Anyway.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused.
A wedding
Now,
cake was more than
let's
this so-called security. Wedding cake was more tears than this so-called security system. Oh, I'm playing the, I'm not using my Carlotta now, I'm using
I
their.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
My Carlotta's better than yours. My Carlotta is better than this game's Carlotta. Just saying, guys. My Carlotta's better, alright? My one is built way better than that. I've got higher attack, higher crit rate, higher crit damage. Okay, I don't have that much energy regen, but it's a bit wild. Oh, of course you can't look at those. You know what they should do, right? But like where they give you, they want to sell you the character, just give us this. Give us the full wait. It's called wave band in this game, right? But like, is it wave band? Whatever it's called, resonance chain. Wave? Why are we calling them wave bands? Right? Yeah, you know, give us the full resonance chain. You know, just give us R6 or C6, whatever we call it in this game, just to be like, you know what? Why not? Sell it, or let even on trials. Let us test it if we want to see it as well. Goodbye, Rover.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Ah, there you are.
Yo, Snipes, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome back, man. Bubbly, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope everyone's been well.
Can you hear me, Rover?
I can hear you, Charlie Delta.
Loud and clear. Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Finished Irish and nice. GG, man. That's awesome.
Can you keep up?
Let me play!
Cameras here.
Oh.
Good thing
We're playing Metal Gear Wuthering Waves. Let's
Recall
go.
the jewelry I asked for. In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Metal Gear waifus. Whoops. Oh, it's this thing. All right.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Ah! No? Oh, okay, we're going to this. I'm with you now.
Done, but...
Look all that gold!
I have to keep moving. Victrium dancers on patrol. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
Does everything need a tutorial, man?
It worked. But I must be careful. The security level ahead will... How did these artifacts get here? Strange. Can you keep up?
Yo, check out my big old computer.
I'm seeing some scatterprisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
I kind of like this little...
Keep up.
I mean, the puzzles aren't hard, but I kind of like the,
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things have to be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here.
Oh.
I'll use them to pass through.
Freeze! This is the Montellis! You will not... Resurrection point? How would I die? Oh, there's a fight. This is the fight room. Tell me this isn't a fight room, you know? Look at that big arena. This is the... Yo, that character, when this game came out, obviously, when this patch came out, Carlotta was on the banner anyway, right? They're like, yo, the character that's on banner right now, you want to pull for her? If no, are you sure? Here's a battle. Maybe not a battle. Maybe a new puzzle. At least it's not just random combat. Like, it's more interesting than the crappy one from like 1.0 where you have to like do the bridge platforming thing. I really couldn't stand that. It was really boring. Freeze, fools.
Can you keep up?
I like the pattern on the ground and all that stuff. It's really cool. We freeze the whole room. Bit too basic, you know, but it's fun for what it is. Sometimes basic can just be casually fun.
Control room. Just a moment.
No doubt someone actually got stuck on
Switching
this
view
and
to
probably
your
like
side
had to look this up. Is it Rover's turn? I'm gonna get to fight.
Done. The door before you should be open.
Oh. That confused me because it's my pie.
Find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm changing the headcanon here to Carlotta does both levels, right? Thank you all for being here, by the way. Hope you all had a great week. I've missed you guys over the week. It's really good to be back, guys.
Still recognize me?
Oh yeah, I like my new, my current, my Echo.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
I got the,
or for battle.
the one with the skin. I got the skin version of him now, the Phantom one, which is like the black one. He looks really cool. See, look how much better mine is. More damage, more crit damage. The correct ER, more health, way better. Alertness 10. What do you mean alertness 10?
Can you keep up? Surrender. Still descent. Together we fight.
There should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I found it.
I'm at the monitor.
Lose clues.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems.
Hackermans.
Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me.
Oh, these guys are back.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
What's clear about this?
Across the hall from
Where
above.
is she? Oh, she's there.
People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Yo, Mission Impossible moment. Dum 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 dum.
Over these chandeliers to form a pathway for me.
You're right, that won't make any noise at all, but her walking around will make noise. No, am I the only... Yeah, no one can hear that, man, downstairs. Wait, her heels got like a... It's like that Tifa minigame from the remake all over again, bro. She's like, hey, Carlotta, how's it hanging? Get it? Cause she's. She's pretty calm and happy for someone who's just hanging there.
Perfect.
Actually, I'm kind of impressed of how they did this. Like, they made... Well, okay, you don't actually have any effect or anything, but like, it's not like you got options here, but they kind of had it... The camera, how it's working is kind of clever, like they've used perspectives. Rather than just having mundane, the character goes across and what like, or something like that, they kind of like, try to make it semi-interesting to watch. I mean, it would have been nice to see her land that, but sure.
Splendid. I've made it across.
Rover out.
It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
It takes two. Ha! Get it! Like the game.
Ah, there you are.
What's in there? Hey, like, no noise, yeah? Whoa! Look, she shoot. Ooh, that gun bullet! Whoa! Torn between Hogwarts, Cyberpunk, and Wukong. Wukong was the higher rated game out of all three of those, but... I think Wukong's probably the shorter game as well, if you wanted to get through one of them for sure. I haven't played all three of it, either three of them, to be honest with you, but being that two of them have like open world elements, I would say the third one is probably...
Start small to build big.
Start small to build big.
Can you keep up?
Have you watched any Wukong yet? I think you'd really like the gameplay in that game. I know you like DMC. I mean, I don't think it's like DMC, but it's action packed for sure.
Ramming won't save you. The world is mine.
That's what my level 60 Carlotta did, bro. Before I even bothered farming for echoes.
Still recognize me?
Yeah, I want to play Wukong at some point as well. But it just gets put in the backlist of all the other games I want to play. It's frustrating. There's so many games. Me personally, I'd pick Wukong. That's only smart because I think that game looks more interesting than the other two.
Should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Aye. Caught! We got caught, chat. Caught. Galata!
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. The Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork.
I mean, I'm not doing anything.
Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
This is so Mission Impossible, bro.
Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us.
I have no control here. Why can't I control this?
Sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
I mean, this is fun, but I'd like to actually control myself here. You know? I didn't really have any control in any of that. Just moments ago, you lost contact with Carlotta. She fell underground.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Maybe I should brave her in so you guys can follow what's going on here. Because I'm now using her again, but I'm not.
Running won't save me. Fine harmony. Take form.
Trap!
Need to get rid of them fast.
Mimic! Oh, music's over. Nope. Good.
Can you keep up? Take this!
For you,
Strike as one.
the day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life.
The world
But for me,
is mine.
it was Tuesday.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Bound, 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 bound. Yo,
Are you
Rod!
not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Rod, thank you for that 175 bits, my man.
Quickly and swiftly.
Appreciate you, dude. By the way, hope everything's okay in Philly, man. I saw the news and I thought of you, man. Hope everything's okay with anyone you know or friends and family.
Surrender. Together we fight. Negligence on my part.
Yeah, I thought I was like, oh wow, that's so like odd, but as long as all is good, man.
Running won't save me.
Well, as good as it can be. Obviously, it's never good, but
Brilliance lights the way.
oh yeah, I know it's like a one-off, but I know it's in your neck of woods and you just never know. So glad you're doing good, man. Saw like someone's mobile video of there was in like McDonald's or like a takeout, and then the fire or the crash landed right in front of them or something. They're like, what the hell? And they reversed backwards. Somehow we got lower than her. Oh, the teamwork.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
Ice Queen, mob
The
head.
family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret.
So
and with tact.
So she's the mob. She's the mafia of the family, alright? That's what she's saying. She's like, I am the mafia. I am the Tony Soprano of the Montelli family, right? So one guy ordering a takeout in a car. I wish he'd just kept ordering because that would have been a very silly thing to do.
Say.
Yeah, I saw something like that.
The ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Here to break some bones. These bulls, they'll be sleeping with the fishes.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me...
Wait, cutscene?
Then they're gravely mistaken.
Dude, her guns are cool, man. Oh.
Quickly and swiftly.
They took out my stronger Carlotta for their weak Carlotta. What are you doing to me, game?
The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
I think they throw the ER in it so you get the ult all the time though for these fights.
Improvise. Strikers one. Thunder Glider. My compliment.
Wait, hold up.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Nope, even this is stronger for me. There's my one.
You will yield.
I am the executor of the Montelli family.
Can you keep up?
That was pretty cool though. That whole moment was pretty cool. It was a cutscene there.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are. That line annoys me sometimes now because sometimes I couldn't find a chest and I do this. And all I hear is, ah, there you are. I'm like, but where is it, Carlotta? You keep saying, oh, there you are. Freeze, fools!
So,
stick
can
them
you
up.
Figure it out?
Serious tuner.
Let's try again.
Professional.
The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
That looks a little familiar.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Yo, these guys look the same apart from their hair. These guys are the same models, they just changed the hair color slightly and the style. Same model, by the way.
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Oh, she's kind of cool.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
He's a dead tuner. It's called a professional tuner, dead tuner.
Any who defy shall...
Kill him! Kill him!
Shall be brought to reckon.
Oh, she's mad, bro. She's mad.
You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please.
Kill him.
We can explain.
Kill him. End it.
What's going on here? Oh.
What's going on here then?
Carlotta.
Oh, caught in the act.
Just in
Caught.
time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
That's great.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit.
Damn!
Then handle them.
Damn, dude! She takes all their money back. All their transactions, all their money. Takes all their credits away from them, which is in-game currency. And then...
I appreciate
And then
your
they
help,
get punished. As in, probably killed. Or like, imprisoned. We'll call it imprisoned for
I knew those
for
tuners
people
wouldn't
who
dare do
think this is a
alone.
nice, flowery game,
Someone
but for
far
real.
more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without.
This is a good character showcase for
Destinies won't
Carlotta.
prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Wait, there's a chest in the room! Wait, there's a chest in the room! Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, she's kind of cool, man.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Oh, the night dude.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders.
Oh.
To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about.
I'm going to Caesar.
But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
So that thing that got us at the town was never supposed to come.
Perhaps they can offer you some insight.
If that's the case, why are they scattered around the whole map? Anyway, yeah, not to break away the immersion there. They're all over the map. What are you talking about? God. Yeah.
I trust you've read the files.
Yeah, totally.
The original tacit
If it
discord
don't,
for the Vitrium Dancer emerged
I'll do the
from
test later.
frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all
Welcome
of
back,
the
heroes.
echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. because...
Real estate license. Oh, nice. It would lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly.
Heroes
The
of
Order's
state.
secrets
Yo,
must somehow be
hotels?
connected to the Sentinels.
Hotel heroes for reals?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
And the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth.
Yeah, I like the executive part. And there.
And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world.
It's free real estate.
Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Yeah, I like the part around her role as an executor, as in like she's like the mob boss of the family kind of thing. She's saying like Tony Soprano kind of the Montellis. If there's like, yeah, she's the muscle, like someone betrays, she's like, I'll only ask once, and they're terrified of her. Those who know that have crossed her, they're terrified of her. Strip them of all their credits and then basically kill them. That's what I understood from it. Like, it's kind of like, you know, but then she seems really nice on the outside if you're on her side kind of thing. I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Maybe is this worth a read? Very few people, including those ones that if I know the voice of its answer, the knowledge of the okay, I get it. Scanned it. I read it, I promise. Right. I didn't.
Oh,
I thought that their name was
I've
right,
done
actually.
everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Johnny dealt with them personally. She's the other muscle, I guess. So they walk straight into the
Yes.
trap.
We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
The only thing I didn't like about this domain is you had no control over the flying
saw a
part and
squad
stuff. I
of
wouldn't want
security
to actually do it
guards
myself.
charging into the vault. Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business.
Don't know if she's DPS.
Anyway, it's all sorted now. Yes?
She has a shield, I believe, if I
Yes.
remember correctly.
Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
I'm not that fussed about Zanny. I'll be real. I don't get it. But well, I mean, there's two things that I get why people like her a lot. But
Vacation
I don't know.
is
It's
always
not
a
really. I'm not
bonus.
that fussed about her.
Thank you. These adventures beat office life.
See what her
by
kid's
a
like though.
mile.
I'm more interested in the gameplay in a lot of
What?
the cases.
Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see
Her
what
dialoguing
delights
with
they
Phoebe
cook
was
up
good.
for us?
Like, where she was like, "Oh, I don't go to church often." She's obviously got the devil horn thing. I thought it was kind of funny. I like the voice actor for Zanny though. I really warmed to her, even though she's not Italian. I think the voice actors have done a really good job with Zanny. She sounds very calming to listen to as well.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes
Lady
deployed
Carlotta?
outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
You what, mate?
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
Hell no! I tell you what. Why don't we just
That
mop
won't
it
be
up?
necessary. I'll address this personally.
Oh, the turn with the that won't be necessary. That's stripped straight from a movie or an anime. That won't be necessary. The slow turn, the walk away.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in. It's like some I've seen this seen in every flipping movie or anime ever.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Get it? The puns. We're in the same boat, am I right? Let the show begin because of the carnival. Anyway. The lament. That's the thing I was trying to think of. The lament. Well, my conversation was having earlier on. It doesn't matter now. Oh, I'm gonna end up fighting. Yeah, I knew this was coming. I literally knew this was coming, dude. I bet Zanny's not a trial resonator yet. Can't leak her kit too soon, can we, begin?
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
See, even if they haven't released the character, they could have given Zanny as a playable character. It would fit the story part so well.
Swiftly.
I gotta use the trial Carlotta, but my Carlotta's like 2 times better than yours. I know how this fight works. I've fought it millions of times because of her weapon map.
Take form.
Yeah, I know you can't play as Zanny. It's too early for a kit. They haven't finished her kit, basically.
Grow for me, bask in the sunlight. Together we fight. Bloom.
Oh crap, there it is.
Be cleansed. My compliments. You will yield.
Boss is ice resistant, by the way, and I kill it like that when I need to farm
Do
it.
you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
I like the character of Zanny. We can always count on you, Zanny. Also, Keyblade.
Yeah.
The key in it.
That's the burden of being good at my job.
Anyone relate to that? You being the good person in the workplace, you know, and everyone you end up, you know, being relied on a bit too much. Any feels relatable mans for that one there? Anyone can relate to that? Yeah, I get it. You can relate on me, even though, like, just yeah, I got it, guys. Go on, you relax. Aware moment. There it is.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
How you doing, Bubbly?
The Order must have been behind it, right?
The Order.
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Phassalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us.
It was good to see you, Bubbly. Hope you're well.
Truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Surely.
A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Yo, my ping just went to the worst possible. Look at 200. Okay. But why? I can just fly. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna use this moment to I'm not gonna get attacked here, right? Surely. It's gonna reset, right? For the sake of, like, just in case this arena resets, I don't think it will. I'll just stand here. Right, I'm gonna go I need a quick bathroom break, guys. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break and then grab some tea and all that stuff, and I shall be right back, alright? Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. And as always, it's always good to be back, you know, after the week. So, yeah, I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes or so, and then we'll carry on, alright? Appreciate you all being here. Take care and see you guys in a moment. Thank you again for being here.
Bad. The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Bad. The white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Bad. The white has been dyed red. To shine.
Alright.
Or to
Oh,
die. Merely two sides.
I just
of the same
realized she
coin.
was going to keep yapping, wasn't she? My bad, guys. My bad. Just realized. Why can I never go back to Genshin Impact? I mean, right, okay, look. I want to get into the Genshin thing now because it was just. Let me just talk about what just happened. To be honest with you, rather than talk about Genshin. Genshin, I can deal with that later because Genshin. It just starts off, you know, people. It's bad juju because there's always people arguing. The gacha community is not in a good state every time you compare this to Genshin or vice versa, because some sourpuss on either side takes it personally. You said that you don't enjoy Genshin as much as Wuthering Waves and stuff like that. This game is a lot copied. There's a lot copied from this game. This game copies a lot of Genshin Impact. Okay. This game copies a lot of Genshin Impact. So, you know, I wish they copied the game less, to be honest with you, and it would be much better. The gameplay design, the world, all of it as well, you know. But there's no such thing as a Genshin killer if it made 99 million in January on mobile alone. So, you know, Genshin is like the gateway game and set the standard for the gachas in modern gaming. They took the concept of taking a AAA open world exploration game and making it a gacha game, which was accessible for free-to-play players, young people everywhere. It's more, you know, this game is more adult themed, I'd say. The character designs, the look of the world, they can make a dark story here. Hoyoverse, or MiHoYo themselves, historically actually have dark storylines. In Honkai Impact III, for example, actually has a really dark story. Characters die all the time, that kind of stuff. Genshin's very fluffy. So it's not for, it depends on the target audience that it's for. They didn't update their stuff for a long time as well, and a lot of players don't play the game anymore because, well, people will say the end game stuff, and it was the same for me. I played the game for pretty much 3 years, remember? I know all about Genshin. Which is why I know how to do everything in this game in terms of progression, because I know exactly what to do, because I've played these games before to pull the meme, you know? I know exactly how the games, you know, there's a lot of this game is basically, okay, let's do what Genshin does, but do it slightly differently. But there's no such thing, in my opinion, as the Genshin killer. It's just no point. That's like saying, yo, it's like releasing a popular platformer and calling it a Mario killer. Like, it's just no point at this point, you know. Genshin is inspired by Breath of the Wild, and then other games that all use this process. The things I don't like that came from Genshin is the Hoyoverse gacha system, the 50-50, the FOMO, all that stuff. And this game uses a lot of that, unfortunately, as well. I want to talk about the story. I want to compare what we just did, this domain, to the 1.0 domain. So if we cast our minds back to the start of this game, a good example of why this game was really placid and slow at the start, and why I didn't like it when I first started playing this game, is because even Jinzhou, right? If we just quickly pop up to Jinzhou, right? Up here, all the puzzles and all the things are copies of Genshin Impact, bro. Like, you know. But anyway, the story in Jinzhou where you do the vault, where was it called? I think it's, where is it? It was this thing here, right? You know, the Grand Library. Remember where you fought Scarf the first time? So that domain was like, I found that whole section boring. You have the bridge domain, you're just so basic and boring and just running around. This was far more interesting, even though I couldn't do like the wall platforming section stuff myself. It was kind of like forced. The whole progression of it, switching between the character and these little puzzles, the character, you know, once you beat that section, you beat Scar. There was a lot of, for example, yapping between Jinshi and Senua, and they were going on and on and on and on and on. Do you remember in Final Fantasy 13 where they start the game and they hit you with all this lore, and what puts you off immediately is they hit you with too much lore. You don't have an idea what the world looks like yet, but they're hitting you with all the foul-see stuff in the world, so you kind of just like, you feel overwhelmed with the amount of information hitting you. That's what they were doing there, to the point where you're just not paying attention to it and not interested in it, you know? Drinking tea. Yeah, let's go, Carlotta. But with this, they really focus on, it weren't just a sell Carlotta domain, like they really, like, they made her character look really cool, but they also gave what they They didn't just tell you who she was from the get-go, saying, oh, she's the executor, she deals with all the muscle and the problems in the business and stuff like that. They set that up perfectly before she had to do that part. And then they showed her how angry she was and she can be scary. They showcased Annie being really strong in her own way of how she deals with things as well, set falling for the trap. They fed us the story to make it a lot easier. The story's a lot easier to take in. It's been written much better, and it doesn't matter about the writing, it's also the execution. The execution to the storyline has been really well done. So yeah. Like, I'm not like fussed about the talking. I find it quite interesting. I'm just letting it feels more natural. There was a bit of there was some slow scenes at the start where they're just like there's these slow deadpan scenes. You know when you put is it Gilberto, whatever his name is, catch down that guy, and he keeps pulling these weird faces like, and I was like, what is he doing? Like, can we fix that? But like, other than that, it feels quite natural, and that's what I like about it.
Keep up.
So far, it's been outside of that, been fine. I'm enjoying it. The Jinshi storyline was good but short. Mount Famine. But that was a good start where the dialoguing started getting better, yeah. But this game got a lot of negative feedback on release, so I guess they took that feedback. One thing good thing I heard about Kuro is that they've all the feedback they've got, they're slowly whittling out. And I want them to change some systems up in the gameplay gacha parts of the game, but we'll talk about that later. In terms of story, much better flow of story so far.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
Finish your sentence.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
None of the Italians are Italian in this game apart from a few NPCs in Rinascita. It seems to be telling a story. Although they're supposed to be.
This seems to chronicle a legend.
Their names are Italian.
And the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order.
Yo, Popstar, have a good time with Oh, second playthrough. Good luck with the second playthrough. Thanks for being here. Have fun.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of
Wink.
our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Why the wink? Why
There's a
that?
stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, now there's two of us. It's the Spider-Man meme in 4K. I've even got them doing the same expression to each other. Oh, you're good. I'm not going to be playing it. I don't think so. I'm not fussed about that, but yeah, appreciate you hiding the spoilers. The meme ending? Oh, that sounds kind of funny. Have fun with that. Sleep well, Bubby. Divinity was rent by the creeds from the holy wounds sprang Carter's dark tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their name. On the grandest day that the maiden crowned of the golden laurel shall commune with the divinity. Thus she became prophesized as the enlightened one. Oh, thanks. The divinity shall return to its true form and recede unto its glory shall be paradise free of suffering.
This ancient stone tablet
Carlotta's
bears
very short in
inscriptions
comparison to
in the
everyone else,
ancient
isn't she?
Rinascita language,
Good night, Bubbly. Thanks for being here.
which translate roughly, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets.
But I don't have to figure it out
These
though.
ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special... Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscription.
Thanks, Halo.
The frequencies of these...
Use a levitator to collect stained glass. Who's that guy? Oh, it's the Joker from Persona 5. Place the colored pieces on onto the missing parts of the stained glass. Yeah, I can figure that out myself. Does everything need a tutorial in this game? Honestly?
Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Oh, it gives me the answer, bro. Really?
This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita.
Excuse me. No, climb! Very prominent. Tides. Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
Lighter than a dove. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows in the monsters within.
The lantern thing. It's weird. Rover has like these lantern things and the resonators, and she has a resonator and she has a resonator, but she doesn't. Unless her resonator is a wristband and they're trying to make him look not all have resonator things and all that stupid jar and really just trying to... Maybe they should change Rover's design. I know it's the main character and the free character, but come on, man. Just do something for the fans for once. Gacha or no gacha game.
It's done.
Yeah, I played the action part on controller.
Let's see.
What's wrong with that?
Looks like these stained glass
Like
images
most games on
recount a
controller.
tale about the divinity. Wait,
I just navigate the menus with mouse because the menus in this game are awful and I can't imagine navigating the menus with a controller.
content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates.
We're getting a
All
cutscene of
this
those
was
pictures.
ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored
Napoli?
civilization from the ashes.
Come on, bro.
He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity.
He straight up called him Napoli, huh?
He spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity.
Maiden, Elden Ring. I'm telling you, bro.
Thus
Elden Ring.
becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes
Unicorn.
shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
I like these animations and stuff. They're really cool. How's it going, Kylie? Good to see you, dude.
Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities.
Hold up. Could they scream we're trying to reference Italy in any more? Yo, we're gonna call it. What should call him Napoli? Can't wait to meet the second version. Was he called Rome? Hey, is there any Caesars in this game?
In Raguna, the
His name
common
was
belief
Spaghetti.
has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the
And he
only
was
divinity
upsetty.
of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately.
We don't get caught.
North of this tower is an island.
Oh.
It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
What, bro? I'm playing the game. Can we just get rid of this crap here? Like, seriously?
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break.
Bro, right, I'm not on mobile for starters. 2, gamers that struggle after 3 hours, are you even gaming? Are you even gaming? Ridiculous. Who asked for that? Who asked for it, honestly? During the cutscene as well, bro.
Come on, man.
During the cutscene! First wicked dog bites? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Matt with stars, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, good to have you here. Right, this man looks like a good guy. Anyone feel like this guy looks like a good guy? He's clearly the Primus, right? But like, doesn't he look like a really good guy? He looks like he's a guy who's definitely in your team. They surely know when to show up. They found us. You go first. I'll cover you. Get out of here, Carlotta. Run.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Oh, she's not running.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Now, if you've been playing, if that was a mobile phone thing, I totally understand that because your phone battery is probably dying as well, or overheating. It's probably a safety precaution that they had to implement in China or something. Because it is a Chinese game, so. Oh.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, this is like the Chang Li thing. Okay. This is all me, chat. My gameplay right here. Wish I could do that move. Oh, they even made a Hego crystal for the scene. Okay, that was a 16. Okay, alright. That was kind of good, dude. Oh, he's not smiling now, is he?
Who gave you the order?
He don't see that boy yapping. That doesn't see that evil smiling now. Look at him. Oh.
Look at what you've done.
Look at him now. He went from to
usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
Stare. That's a stare you don't want to be the other side of, chat. Just saying. Two dogs on a fight to break it up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kylie, man. Hope you get well. Hope it recovers soon, dude. Stare.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Oh, here we go. Shoot him. You just try to kill me. Do you think we're going to
find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance? I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Pauses. Just shoot him! Oh, it's this guy.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today.
It was only a few
Imperator
echoes.
would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest.
Honored?
You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not
He does have an
hear
odd
the
vibe
Sentinel's
about him, the way he
wisdom for
talks, right?
yourself?
Priest Alessio.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass?
Right.
To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one.
Why don't people ever have a list of voice
So he
actors who
can
aren't
seize
playable
the
flipping
Sentinel's
characters,
power
bro?
and rule Raguna?
But like, oh, here's all the characters that you're going to pull for. What about the ones who play characters as NPCs? No, can't cover Alessio, can we? Stupid internet. All you guys care about your game. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all.
You want to go?
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
No, family.
That's Uncle Capello's pendant.
Oh.
What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be
literally don't know who
faithful
Latenna
now
is in Elden Ring.
depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him.
I was looking up
if we
his voice
decide
actor.
His devotion is weak and unworthy.
He's a good voice actor. Like, they've done his character good.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
But because he's not, you know, a playable character or a main character, we don't the internet is on the, it's gonna be harder to find that name.
Raise your weapon. Faithful
See you later, Cardio.
Carlotta.
I hope you recover soon, man.
Choose
Take it easy.
wisely now.
Thanks for being here.
Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
The effects on the scenes are really good.
You are a smart one, Miss
The
Carlotta.
fade out there, the
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent.
It's fine. She gave us that
You've made
pendant,
the right
right?
choice, as any true Raganese would.
Raganese.
Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life.
Can't kill
The
me anyway.
Sentinel
Basically
shall
a god.
host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
You know who I am, bro? I'm the rover.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
Yeah, but you don't
So
miss.
be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity.
Yeah, you're right. Those
Let us
rocks are gonna
bear
stop me,
witness
man.
To the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
I can fly, by the way, out. Like,
That was close.
oh, the rocks are gone.
Really thought the bullet was coming for us.
The rocks are gone. What's that?
So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
What bad guys?
Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up
There's no one there.
Let's go check it out.
There's a oh, that's the rocks that got shot down. All right. Latena, it can be first found in the slumbering wolf shack in the southern part of Liurnia Lakes. Okay, I know who Latena is. She literally has like 3 lines in that game. She's the daughter of some guy who dies. She basically dies.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Let's go, Lyric. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, we're back. Your voice in Expedition 33. She's in Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
Can you keep up?
It's got nothing. I'm not. The voice acting for Carlotta's good. I'm just saying. I feel like. Come on, Abby. Where's Pursuer, isn't it? I just feel like if you're gonna create an Italian themed part of the game, maybe make him. Even if I'm not saying make him speak Italian, just do it. Make him give him Italian accents or something. You know, odd to me. It hasn't put me off, and I still think the game's good. It's just an odd direction to go in. It just doesn't make sense, you know. It's like let's set my thing in America and then have not a single American accent, you know, like it doesn't make any sense. Guess where she was born. I'm gonna guess Cambridge or something like that, or you know, or certain part of London. Like she's got that wherever, you know. Yeah, London, there you go. She's got that can't think of where it is. Begins with K. She's all got that Tom Hardy. Not Tom Hardy. Spider-Man, whatever his name is. Accent. London accent. Kensington? Wherever it is. Yeah, whatever it is. Holland, thank you. Tom Hardy is way cooler. But...
Can you keep up?
What's this? Slightly off top. Oh, of course. You know, we're doing story. We're doing story. I can do this later. I didn't even know this. Like, I got no. It's not just her though. It's this whole area. Like, they could have just done an accent. Voice actors can do accents, you know.
Can you keep up?
Like, I don't really understand it. Like I said, I don't have the. I think the voice acting's good in this part of the game. It's just weird that it's not. Well, I guess you can say it's fantasy. You used to say that they have to sound Italian, but they're using Italian names, Italian cities, you know, and all that stuff. Italian, you know, everything's themed. You could, and then some of the NPCs literally have Italian thing. And at one point, Zanny goes "ciao," even though she doesn't sound Italian either. So, like, it's a fair criticism to say why don't any of them. Italians must probably can't stand this. They were like, "Yo, an Italian, something's a reference to our oh, okay, they don't sound Italian one. Cool."
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us.
Dragon!
Quick!
Speaking of Elden Ring. Wait, what is this? Dark Souls reference? That.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we're Rover. I don't use Havoc Rover, so I have no idea. Okay. Dark Souls 1 reference? Was it Demon Souls with the bridge and the dragon?
Bad timing. Wonderful sound.
That echo's pretty cool.
Enduring the fight.
What happens if I don't bother doing that? Do I just get hurt? Do I have to restart? Bro! It's interesting. So I like how they're making this. You don't just walk there, you know. They're actually making it a trial.
Wonderful sound.
Oh, thanks, Ian.
The show begins.
I can't see the things in my.
Keep it together. Wonderful sound. Down with the curtain.
Down with the curtain. She's not doing an Italian accent. What do you mean? They're not even doing any accents. That was my point. I'm not saying have them speak in Italian, I'm saying make them at least sound Italian. Like an Italian speaking English kind of thing. I liked that section, by the way, with the bridge and the dragon and like fighting the enemies. It felt random and out of nowhere, but it was pretty fun. Why does this have to be in every stream, dude? Thanks for that, lyrics. That's Rogia! Okay.
Don't be scared. Paro was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Pero.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
She's got a key as well. Just like Zanny does. But hers is a hairpin.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Oh, she was hidden when we saw her on the boat, right? Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
Very shy.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Oh, that's pretty cool though, yellow and pink.
Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
I think I know where we are.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Rogia.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you.
Abby's
it probably
face.
exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What's this? What is this place?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger.
Well, let's go save him, shall we?
I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
All the tools.
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it. It's shining.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
I see. This is the next act. Oh, okay. Wait, that was all Act 2?
The area up ahead is where the sea mist
Yo,
is.
Mochia!
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Rochia! Ow! Her animations are very, that whole animation sequence there is very smooth. You land down where she slides off there and all that stuff. Really cool. Oh, Pero went off. We'll slide forward and stuff. That is actually kind of basic when you think about it, but Rochia's is a bit more interesting.
I'll warm up the crowd. Up we go, Pero! Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Speaking of bad Italian accents there. Mamma mia! I love to smoke with Pero, that's funny.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Avanti, figurati.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Where's these other enemies at? Never mind. Mamma mia. Avanti, figurati.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
That is fun though. It makes me want to get the carrots out, to be honest with you. Just doing that all day would be kind of fun.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
Oh, I get it. That's the things that you...
I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance!
Pero! 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 Wait, there's a... Oh. Let's see what's going on here. Where is it? There it is. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure I could just fly. Can't I just fly?
Tacit discords. Watch out.
I can't control my fortune.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia!
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Yes, Richie. Yeah. I mean, I can just go around, no? I'll do it properly, guys. I won't cheat, alright? We won't cheat. We'll do it properly. Dragon! That music felt very Game of Thrones right there. Da-da. Mamma mia. Avanti. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. Oh, that's how it should be said.
Play with me. Look for me. Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Uh-huh, friends. Dragon? Dragon zombie? How Jurassic Park is this? If this ain't screaming Jurassic Park references, I don't know what movies you guys, what game you guys are playing. That's straight out of
Did it
Jurassic
lead
Park,
us
that.
this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so
so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Whose footprints are these? Zombieland, Zombieland. Yep, there's a Zombieland. Yay, running around. Oh. It's luck Canadian.
Rochia, you found me.
Rochia.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game?
Do you want to play a game?
With you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, ma'am, mate. Never had seen her in my life. Yes, I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Cool art again.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you.
This feels kind of random now.
All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist.
I can't always go to Kingdom Hearts and someone uses the word lingering will.
Guide the lost through the mist.
My head goes straight to Kingdom Hearts 2.
If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Let's fix his headset.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
Let's go get him.
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
What's the name of this box? Well, yesterday wept, today doth sing. Okay.
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim sale.
Fools!
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
The ship is empty.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
She's got like a line around her eye, a purple eye.
Mission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Nice
Is that
fiber.
Brand? Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist.
Oh, all that yapping with Brent.
Deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Found him. Oh, sorry, Richie. I already killed him. Sorry, it's a bit delayed on that sentence there.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch.
Okay,
Besides,
Raven's face was
fortune always
fantastic.
Smiles on me, except in bets.
Raven's
And
face
we've
there was
crossed paths
amazing.
with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I mean, to uncover a buried truth, we're all alive, and that's what counts.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked
I ain't
hard
saying
all my
anymore, I'm
life
done.
and stayed
I'm
true
done
to
talking about the
Order's
accents.
teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Andreas.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
It's because you talked to the statue, mate.
Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime?
True!
As for
Live in the
salvation,
moment, bro.
I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a
This
proposal.
guy's gonna get his own game the way he's
How about
talking.
joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas.
Trying to
Or
become the main
perhaps you're
character,
more
this
familiar
guy.
with the name, the Troop of Fools.
The Troop of Fools. Could it?
What a name. The Troop of Fools.
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Is it the true Carlotta spoke about?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
Oh no, they're gonna get eaten alive.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
First mate!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
That dude is not a pirate.
The
Oh,
first
okay.
mate's foresight is unmatched, and the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit.
Yeah, I like both the character designs. They're
Ahead
awesome.
will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for. Brand's
Please
funny.
save them.
Like this
I
dude
hope it's
over
not too
here.
late.
Don't worry, there's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Portrayal seems
go
pretty fun
first.
to play as well.
You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right
I
then.
don't know.
All hands, prepare to ascend.
I can fly, we can fly, we can fly! I would have just flown up there myself though, I don't need this. Actually the music here, the BAM reminds me of Dragon's Dogma as well actually. Literally they use the same kind of bell ringing thing there in the ambience.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Dude, this tornado goes from so far away, dude. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Mamma mia! Avanti!
80% crit rate! In what universe was that? Okay, well, that's why the rest of the stats suck.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
That's the dream crit rate number, although their
The
crit
only way
damage
up.
isn't there.
Let's pick up the pace.
Okay, this makes me want to hit the banner with her right now.
Let's take them down in one blow.
Oh, that was a counter.
Tornado Nuclear! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Figurati. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. When she said it properly. You need a bit of ER though. You need to be. I don't know what your stats are now, but then you need some ER and I think it's skill damage as well if you can help it, if you can spare it. But obviously focus on the crit stuff first, because you only get 2 attacks that really matter with Jinchi. You're just gonna sit there as a dragon? These people are dumb, bro.
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me.
But buddy.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see.
This is medieval England.
harsh
Anyway,
the
I'm gonna
punishment,
stop talking about the
I'll take
accents.
it.
Otherwise, I'll be a thumb
Even
holding.
if.
You think that dragon cares? It's just a dragon, dude.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
It's funny they use the story to introduce the world bosses
I'd wager
that you
mercy isn't on
farm.
the
I
table.
kind of like what they've done here. They're not just randomly placed around. So far we've
In the
fought...
face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Well, we've fought 3 of them.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
You mean I've got the dragon?
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
I can't think of what character he reminds me of.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
I reckon Dragon of Dirge sounds way cooler in Japanese.
We'll improvise.
Yeah, we've fought the dragon, we've fought the construct, the sentry, and Lorelei. They're the 3 new bosses, right? Yeah, they've actually incorporated all the new bosses. No, I can't think of a missing one. Also, the music for this boss is sick, by the way.
Unexpected plot. Improv.
Fortunately, I got hit because I wasn't ready for it. Frames?
Strike as one. Take all stars. Heed my calling.
Game, can we get it together?
Sacred light. My compliments. Aerial stance. Mamma mia.
Ah, man, they got to they die too quickly. Oh, we're not Havoc anymore. We're now suddenly. Abby, I knew you'd be okay. Abby, I thought I lost you. Abby, I'll avenge you.
Seriously? You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
Find out on Friday, Heroes.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Is it because of your condition?
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the Tacit Discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Oh, I bet you farm him for Brant's mats or something like that. Since I don't know who you farm this boss for yet. Flashbang?
Gehenna.
Gehenna.
A wretched soul, mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all
I haven't seen
transgressions.
Calchero yet either.
Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
You would have found a way to control the dragon?
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon.
He's still alive. He's moving, by the way.
If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should.
I kind of want Rochia for farming. She seems really fun to farm with, I'm not gonna lie.
That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking
That tornado
all
into the
living
3
beings,
hits seems really fun to farm with.
including
Echo
humans.
farming.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
No. Yeah, maybe.
I found this during the previous battle.
Oh.
It seems the Fraxidus had their
He was
hand
the
in this
dragon
case
man.
as well.
That's Elden Ring as well. You know the Fraxidus? This is setting up, isn't it? That's why they put these characters there.
Too. Seems we have much to discuss.
We do.
Our
Why do I
troop
get
usually
Tidus
earns a
vibes
living
from
by
him? I don't know. I feel
performing on
like
the
it
nearby
reminds you of
islands.
Tidus in a way.
Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well.
I know where they're based. I've been there before. Oh, I
That's
found the
how we
boat.
First
I found
got
the boat,
acquainted
actually.
with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first
Apparently
met?
Yao was free, but I don't know. I don't know
After we
anything
parted
about it.
ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the
Well,
Tidebreaker slipped away.
I
into
can't
the
do this
deep
in the middle of
beyond our
dialogue.
reach. Still,
Every time I think
this
they're gonna end, I'm
leaves
gonna say
no
something.
doubt.
He starts talking again.
the Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
It's weird that Calchero and like Yao and stuff haven't got any companion stories. If they just made the characters, but they weren't part of the main story, but they just gave them companion stories, which is what you used to sell the character, Johnny, that would make sense. Unless Yao had an event when he was released, and it was like a limited time event kind of thing. But it feels weird that they don't have companion stories, you know? Like, Lang Yang, whatever his name is, was pointless. It shows up for 5 seconds, but like, it still showed up in the story as part of that fight 1.0, right? So like, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Seems to be impossible to build right now. I mean, I don't know what you mean. Like, all the echoes are, all the sets are out. They're not. Unless they reveal, we can unlock more places to explore in 2.1, and they put a boss, his boss or his echo set is on there. No, I haven't seen any of that. I don't really follow leaks and early access stuff. You know, it doesn't bother me. Just wait for the things to come out. Not really had time to follow it either. There's no point. Got my level up to 70. Guess I'm going to start farming Echo soon. 70's a good time, yeah. If your data bank's high enough and you can only drop 5 stars, I would just start doing that immediately. Focus on the DPS first. Hang on, we'll get out of this. I would say focus on your DPS as your first major main farm, but grab a set, get the main stats in your supports as well, but don't worry about the sub stats so much, and then just focus on your DPS first, and then start balance out the other ones. Because leveling up echoes is expensive, tuner wise and echo experience. So there's a big difference between purple and gold, actually. I would just. But if you haven't got to the point where you can get gold, you should definitely do basic for purple. Like, at least get the main substats for that area. Or just attack up until you can start farming crit and crit gold. You get higher drop rolls. The substat rolls are better in gold. It's like the difference between a 4-star artifact and a 5-star artifact, basically.
They say the Carnival
So 4 is better than all the other ones, obviously, but it's good for like average game, but really you want the gold ones only.
A direct communion with the
Oh, you're
divine.
good then, Seraphic. That's all you need for gold.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there?
But yeah, I was
Our chief has
farming
always
purples
sought
from the
laurel,
get-go.
and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel?
In fact, I didn't even level up my
He wasn't with us when we first
echoes
met.
until I've done a lot of
But once
Carlos's
we
anyway.
reach our base, you can speak with
All
him
the other
about the
characters just
Sentinel.
put echoes on them and just left them at level 1.
It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
All right, let's go then. Let's stop yapping. Let's get on with it.
Gently does it?
The tuning thing is one of the worst designs in a game I've seen in a long time, bro. I do not understand why they put tuning in the game. I do not understand. Just drop it with all the stats, you know, the basic stats, and just let us, if we, because it still doesn't tell me whether it's a mid roll or high roll until you've done it. It's just such a waste. Yeah, so it's like you're wasting experience mats on a piece of gear that you don't actually know is going to be good or bad. Like Genshin had the artifact system, you use domains to farm, right? But you could see all the substats and you could determine whether you want to level up that stat or not, that piece or not, from the get-go.
Can you keep up?
Now the best way to do it is to level up.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure
Do I have an
or
echo?
for battle.
Do I have an echo? Now that, okay, this is not there. Yo, Utley! How's it going, man? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean Kappa leave? Do I have one that's half leveled up? Probably do, right? So the way I do it is I would level up. I do my rolls. I go up to 10. If the first 2 substats are trash, I don't bother. I just stop. And then I feed that 10 into the next one. And then go up to 10 again, or 15, depending on it. You know? And if it's got some of the stats I'm looking for. I don't ever, up outside your first, well, maybe on the first ones. So on the first ones, you run out of tuners. This is the only way to stop running out of tuners. Don't roll up, bro. Don't do that. Don't go to 25. You'll have no echo experience because you can't farm those. Well, you can't. There's no domain for them for some reason. Like, they need to add a domain. You know how there's weapon experience domains and stuff like that? They need to add one for echo experience for some reason. But yeah, go 1, 2. If you don't like the substats, move on. Just put it into the next one because you've been farming echoes every day anyway. then you're good, kind of thing. You know, also, you know, skin was way better. So you do 10, 20, 30, 40, you know, and if it's worth it, you know, if it's not, then you can just feed this trash gear into the next piece of gear, kind of thing, rather than go to 25, waste all your echo experience, waste all that, because remember, you get less tuners back if you feed it into it. You don't get the exact, so if I use 10, you only get what, 5 or 6 back or something like that. So it's really just, you're losing out on, you're just throwing, it's like you're just basically burning money if you don't do it this way. It's kind of the most logical way. That being said, the tuner system is terrible. Otherwise, I like the gearing system in this game for what it is. But the tuning system is absolutely awful. But yeah, do it like, level up to 10, see what the first 2 stats are, because sometimes the second stat can be really good. So say if you get a defense, but then the second one's like a high crit roll, then it's definitely worth checking out what the third roll is, kind of thing, depending on who you're farming it for, you know? But yeah, absolutely, like, don't go all to 25, bro, because you will just run out. You won't have anything, bro. You'll be like, you'll be complaining to me in a month's time that you have no tuners or no echo farm experience and saying this game's bad for it, and I'll be like, well, that's because you have to play conservative. Unfortunately, that's the way they designed it. You can't just level up every piece of gear, which I think is bad. I think they need to work on that. They need to give us a way to give you echo farm experience. And anyone that defends the system saying, well, you should just be feeding into that, they're just defending something without actually thinking about game design in any way, to be quite honest with you. They're just gating it. And it's not like they're even selling the stuff. You can't buy the echo experience anywhere. They need to give out more echo experience. Or rather, let me rephrase it. The echo experience, basically, what are they called? Where are they? They're in here somewhere. Oh god, I hate the menu UI in this game. It's literally the trashiest system I've ever seen. Oh, here it is. These. Make a domain for these ones here. Not that. Make a domain for these. Why don't we not have a domain for these when we have a domain for experience and weapons? I don't understand the design. Bad decision. Bad call. Terrible design.
They are approaching from all sides.
It's literally such a terrible design. Grouch, thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you're enjoying some Pokemon Crystal. And if you've only got, also for tuners, if you've also got only 5-star tuners, if you're only getting 5-star gear now, gold echoes, synthesize all your purple tuners because you're never going to need them ever again. Or is it these? Synthesize all these straight over to gold. Don't even bother. Like, take all the blue ones, make them purple. Take the purple ones, make them gold. You're never going to need them ever again, let's be real. So, in that way, it gives you fun. Don't forget things like that, you know? Like, don't, you know, but yeah, with leveling up echoes, the reason why I have 2,965 is because I'm not just haphazardly leveling everything to 25, because that is just that's basically burning money. Let's go, Zelly. No, we just done the dragon in Act 3 with Rochia. You can't find, that's the problem. That's why I'm being conservative, because you can't farm sealed tubes for some stupid reason in this game. And they even time gate the synthesis on them. That is wild to me. It is wild to me that, where is it? You can only synthesize 6 of them. Like, what are you doing, bro? What is with this, like, I know it's gacha, but bro, like, there's some things I do not understand the decision making there. Crystal clear, ROM hack, makes open world. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. I don't know much about Pokemon games in that regard, but sounds cool.
Can you keep up?
Well, you really need to, Heroes. You're going to be complaining about not having enough mats or anything, and then I'll be like, I told you so. Well, I like to not waste my gear into other gear. I'd like to just build other sets for future characters and stuff, you know.
A haven for all.
You're just probably taking one echo and feeding it into another echo. That's probably why you didn't have the issue. But I don't understand the decision why there isn't just a domain to waste your energy on for echo farm. I know there's tacit fields, but they drop no echo experience. They drop some tuners. But I think the tuner system is trash, to be quite honest with you. Just give me the piece of gear with all the stats. And like, you know, like, well, I guess Genshin's, you know, with the artifact where you can just, it's based on rolls. Like, not just Genshin, any gacha game where you see all the substats and you just level up per roll. I don't understand why they bother with the tuner system, but I guess they wanted to try and do it differently. Oh, I know what a Nuzlocke is. Oh, you're doing a Nuzlocke. Oh, nice. Sorry, I saw the open world bit. Yeah, you can't reuse it, right? Nice. Yeah, don't just level up. Well, I would say if I would do a base of, say if you got five echoes, which ones you need. I don't know what Zeshi needs, but let's assume she's a sub DPS. I think she is, right? So she's gonna want crit. What element she arrow, right? So arrow, attack, right? Regardless of the rolls, level them up so she's doing some damage and she's built to a degree, and then start working on individual ones where it's weak. And then you can just feed the crap ones if you need to. Oh, she's Glacio, but then Glacio, attack, or attack Glacio, depending on. Yeah, we're gonna watch one a day, Daniel, anyway. So just because I think it's really fun to watch Machina Abridged. I watched them the first season a long time ago, and I thought it'd be a fun stream thing to do. Start of every stream, for those who missed the start, we're watching the Final Fantasy VII Abridged series. We're gonna do like 7 minutes long each, so if you want to watch it with us, you know, feel free to join the start of each stream. No worries, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, Grouch. Freshbell. Yeah, 43311. Yeah, do it with the 43311. 25. Oh, you've done that. I mean, you've probably been playing since the beginning, right? So it might be a bit different. I'm talking about now. I'm trying to think now when I'm later in the game. But I just try to make it a bit more of a better experience for people who... I'm basically... Because I've played other gacha games, I know what the... I know how quickly these games can try and rip your resources away from you. But you feel like resources aren't an issue, and then suddenly, bam! You hit that wall, right? So I'm just trying to protect newer players to gacha games about watching out for that wall. So saying, don't do this, just chill out with this kind of thing. Just to kind of, you know, like those videos, 20 things you should do before 20 things you shouldn't do in like when you start the game, or wish I knew when I started the game kind of thing. 44111. Unless they're god stats, but depends on who you're doing it for. Hitting the 4-star resonators to max level and skills. Yeah, there's just not enough resourcing for that. So I would say with 4 stars with resonators, I mean, if you're just trying to max every character in the game, yeah, that's definitely very end game. You're just doing it because you can, I guess, in a way. But yeah, it takes. I did that on previous ones where eventually you get to the point where you just like, well, I don't want to spend my energy on. I'll just level up this character now, whether I use them or not, kind of thing. 4311 is the most universal way. There's very few circumstances you need 44111. But again, it depends on the stats. If you got god tier substats and you can go 44111, then power to you. Also, I like the music here. Here we are. Okay, pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate,
Bardolino,
you'll find his tent deep within the base.
Mr. Bardolino.
Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks.
Was I supposed to sound Italian?
We'll catch up once we're done.
Imagine. I do like the story in this part though. It's way better executed, the story here, than it was when we did like 1.0 stuff. Holy. Brent!
Welcome back, Brent.
I like his design. It was pretty cool, dude.
I heard a lot of voices coming from the mist. It's scary.
Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it.
Oh yeah, when you
arise, you've got to trust your helm.
once you've leveled up,
crew.
once you're pretty comfy and you've been playing long enough, you can just do
thick and
tacit
thin.
builds for sure. But
Your job.
earlier game, you need to work on the world bosses. Wave plates are always another thing. You need to get the world boss match to level up your characters. There's a skill talent tree and stuff. Talent tree, you know, whatever it's called in this game.
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small
It can be very expensive. A trap that these games do is people try to level up every character from the get-go.
Here.
And that's not the way to play them.
Wow, Captain
I'm on
Sparrow's
US,
legends.
America server.
Thanks, Brant.
I have a predominantly American audience, so I played in an American server. It doesn't affect my gameplay in any way, so.
The troop strength?
Feel free to add me my UC with my UID by all means. I don't really play COD, but you're welcome to add
That's
me.
a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're...
Really? I'll work for it.
It's a drink made of water lamps. Fermented, distilled...
One day, I'm sure they'll give us a carb event that makes it all worth it.
Not for young ones.
Yeah, everyone, feel free to add me, by the way, on the
We
game.
brew it ourselves. Each of us with our preferred strength. Much.
Yo, Daniel, thank you for the gifted sub.
Have here. Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase.
Enjoy your gifted subs, Ellie.
Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts. Their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands.
Are we telling them a story
may be a
about where
safe
people
harbor,
who died and not come back?
We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew. Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher, Fernando the Fish Killer. Their stories remain vivid in my memory.
Maybe I should make a thing.
Over the years, we've bid farewell to many.
God, he's
and
telling me a
welcomed
whole life
countless
story
new
here.
faces.
Why are you banished?
When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel's statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the
You walked into a church and questioned whether God is real? Get him out.
Question
Ban.
earned me a
Blasphemy.
pilgrimage.
Burn him. He's a
At
witch.
the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for
Just
by other
blindly
fools
believe
who
it.
shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles. But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find when we finally reach this forsaken isle. the
Holy cow,
destination of our
story.
pilgrimage. We fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this.
Also, guys, remember, and I don't know if you guys are paying attention, last week or the week before, there was a rate up on the Tacit fields. When you see that and you're farming, and you're at a point where you can farm echoes in this game, spend your, and it's only 3 per day. Make sure you spend your 3. It's like 108 wave plates on that 100%. Totally worth it. Basically, you get double the amount. Yeah, you get double the amount of echo drops and all rewards. It's like doing it twice for the price of one. It's like buy one get one free on farming. So 100% recommend doing it. If it was ×3, that would be insane, bro. But that's also, you also get double UL as well. So like us new players can also experience that.
Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
Although I won't care about UL once I'm like, once I'm 60. Yeah, that's it. Actually, it's weird that it went up at 50 to the 80, even though there was nothing there. Like, I feel like they just missed it. But who added me? Who's Alex? Who's Alex? Alex? Alex is you? Alright, excellent. Thanks for letting me know. I've got 4 friends, guys. I'm so popular. I like the music here. It's really cool.
Lighter than a dove.
Rochio? Rochio, where did you go? I might pull her. I might do 110 on her. She was fun. She seems fun to farm with. The tornado into the hammer against the mobs was really fun. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. At the same time, maybe not.
Relax.
Very easy to get into new
young
characters
man.
very quickly.
Life's only just unfurling its sails.
Biding my time in this game.
Why sit there like one of those doer statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
He sounds a bit like Machian from Machin from Final Fantasy X.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
I think Ascension is more important than actually leveling to 90.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
He does sound familiar, this guy. I might be wrong, but it might just be random.
Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark.
He literally sounds like a voice actor from 10. I can't tell which game,
Turn
which
even a
one.
ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Oh, do you mean the hologram? For the data bang?
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you.
I mean, I
was
can't
once
laugh.
crowned with the
Sorry.
laurel,
You? Are you...
Sentry I ripped to pieces with
Mr.
Jinji.
Bartolino?
In
I haven't
the
tried
flesh.
4 yet. I've done all both 3 though. I ran Carlotta, Yang Yang, and Verena with against the Fallacy and Neraten. I hate the start of the Fallacy fight because you end up I naturally start hitting him when he's doing his stupid slow animation, but you have to wait.
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky, and then a radiant
Just dodge,
laurel
hero. What are you talking about?
descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice,
Dodge, forehead.
ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
This man is cooking. That's the most important question of the day.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
What should you eat today? The body is the temple of mind. To keep your mind sharp, Daniel, do consume healthy food such as biscuits and gravy.
But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however.
Good voice actor.
That is where my true passion lies.
Perhaps that's just the Sentinel's personal favorite. I must say your question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Because he asked for it. He asked for food, mate.
Back
He
when
was
I
hungry.
won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques
Pizza! I see
into their
pizza.
acts.
Boys yapping about
The Holy Maiden
ballads. Pizza on the
She
table there.
refined city policy with each whisper of dissent.
Mention biscuits and gravy once. Mushrooms like, this is my time to
Those were the
shine.
golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world,
Lurking all night for that one moment.
solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her
I'm the one who suggested it. You want to get banished from a land? Mention biscuits and gravy.
Then she really did leave us.
She just
The
people
current
left.
Primus
She vanished.
took her place. and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
Oh, nice. That's nice find there, Mushroom.
I strung a wire from a gondola
Just casually found
to the top of the
$700
clock
card.
tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then
This is why
I
Pokemon cards
disguised
are a
myself as
sore
one of
topic
the
to me.
Guardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
By the way,
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't
Story
do
is
anything
never
but
ending.
watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
Mushroom, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to do anything after I send you that link. So just let me know if I need to do something, and then I'll change things around. Okay, you just let me know when it's all ready then. Oh, okay, all good. Yeah, I knew that you were probably like finishing work or whatnot, but I just you said I wasn't sure if I was supposed to enact on something very quickly or not, so it's all good. I wasn't sure I missed something in
They
chat.
struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a
See, I
music
did do
band,
the stream elements thing though,
became
just
a
saying.
prototype for the one we use on stage today.
I did it. I did it because I knew you'd say something if I went live.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old
I like
man
this guy.
now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every...
He's like Mac Machin from Final
fire in
Fantasy
your
X.
bellies.
Talks for 50 years, mate.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment.
An Italian sounding dude? No way.
Dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to
So
atone.
you.
The Order may banish us,
Sorry.
but they
Bad
can't
joke.
take away our right to sing.
She's right though, life is short.
Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
Nice card. It doesn't say $700 here. Well, it might have changed
They
value.
want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust, and drag us into the abyss.
Still though, nice
We'll
find.
fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troop may come and go. but they
Yeah,
never
it's about who
truly
buys it,
left
to be
us.
fair, so
Their
it's all good.
deeds
It's like an
and
auction,
songs
really.
are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach
He
every
used the word
corner of
echo
the
in a
world.
game that uses echoes.
And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
He's just trying to be the main character, isn't he, Brent?
Spirit boy!
I'm telling you,
Even if
if we weren't the rover, Brent would be the main character,
I'll
100%.
become Rinascita's most enigmatic
100%.
legend. When I'm gone,
Probably be better main character,
I'll
though.
leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe
Although people would probably find him
turn into
annoying.
a lark,
I can see a degree of people
singing
finding him really
every
annoying.
day and night.
So these people are really passionate about acting and performances, right? So I get it. And that's why they're here, because the rest of Rinascita don't like that.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on at this point in the game, but it's really funny. What are you doing? Nice balloons? Have you considered how you're gonna...
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
So, right now, if I was down there, I'd be like, so, anyone up for pizza? It'll be alright. We'll just grab pizza, anyone? Yo, that pizza that's on the table.
Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Mm-hmm. All their clothes have the marks on them. And his hat. There's something else I'd like to ask.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast.
Pop, pop, pop! Excuse me, let me just get my guns out. Bat, bat, bat!
We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box.
We got wings, we can fly! Oh, I guess that's not technically a... We use the other guiders.
That can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. That make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
It's actually hilarious. Look, I got a better solution. All right. Come on, man. This would have been just get below. Move the boat over.
Lighter than a dove.
Guess my idea was too 5-ed. Fine, I'll play it the slow way.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born.
So anyway, did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster thing?
Oh, I use its base as a desk.
Moving on.
Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably.
He sounds so different to the video.
Here it is. Careful.
It's heavy, thanks. Right. I think I got nearly all of these now. Oh, no, I'm missing...
Can you keep up?
Not many now. Tina! La 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 la.
A wild flower, ignored by all
it's Lala.
my own power. Than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
So let me teach you, Tina. It's la 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 la. So anyway, did you borrow some parts to Cloudcaster?
It does ring a bell.
Does it?
Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm.
Cool.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the... We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed.
Yeah, this is a fetch quest. I'm not interested in
Good.
fetch quests.
We have all the...
Why am I getting fetch quested in the middle of this thing? Like, this game's got plenty of side quests for that kind of stuff. Let's just focus on... Let's just... You know...
Everything's set for takeoff.
Don't mention Dream Drop Distance to me, please.
Let's position
Thankfully,
the
I
cloud
can't even
cushion
picture that
beneath
song in my
Mr.
head right
Bartolino.
now.
Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
I actually can't remember how it goes, thanks to this song playing in the background. How's it going, Darth? Good to see you, man.
Resonance unit responds to song. The
Wait.
louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new.
I'm
Come
telling you,
and
she's
join
gonna
this
pop the
sing-along.
balloons. Sing along. What am I shooting you with? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All together, chat. Da, ba, 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 ba. What do you mean, no? Sourpuss. Yeah, actually, I use the mouse for all the aiming in this game when you need to.
Thank you, dear.
95% of the time.
You helped me complete
Carlotta's not at this part of the
and
game,
fulfill
so...
one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
10 million, dollars. Well, speak of the devil. There she is.
To such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
La 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 la.
My, what an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank
You're a
you,
sharp shooter,
for
Carlotta.
rescuing this moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly?
That's not a
with
wink,
your
though.
family,
She's blinking me.
Scarletta?
You know, there is another scene where she winks.
The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
The grandfather's head of Montelli's? No way.
For improvising with me in front of that priest.
You're done. Bro, you can't call it a wink if it's a blink. It's got, you called it Carlotta wink, bro. Right? But she's blinking. You have to change the name to Blink, bro. You didn't catch the one scene where she does wink at the rover. Don't worry, your help has more than repaid your debt. That's what I should say. You've always been helping me with or without me knowing.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Alright, can we
Your
next dialogue
kindness is
box?
much appreciated.
Why does the dialogue box just freeze on
Montelli's
autoplay
won't
so much
forget
time?
this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
I'm just saying wearing a wink. You have to like, do what you want, man. The Order has been targeting the Montellis. No need to thank me. We share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed.
It's just
that
funny
Order
because she
has
does
been
wink at the
undermining
rover,
family
but you
under
missed the
guise
one
of its
scene where she does it.
Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper.
Alright, man.
Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade
Attempt the
ago.
resolution. Duh.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
I've already figured out their schemes.
Remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
No way! What was the delayed reaction
the Order
there?
and Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
What is their motive? What is this? 1990s Dragon Ball Z? I think it's because it's probably the movement's done for the Chinese, but like it doesn't necessarily flow very well, the movement for like other languages, but I don't know. The Order clearly has the option of not reviving Carnival. Is there an option?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior.
I like the animation that goes with those little guys, you know,
To build legitimacy.
when you return them. You know, they're coming out of the painting.
relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is
Yeah, it's
for
pretty
this
cute, isn't it?
reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival.
I feel like we're getting towards the end now. Don't say whether I am
Let's
or not. Don't confirm that, please.
implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring out the prophecy of the Holy Maiden's coronation. Bring out the Sentinel's inability.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's
Is
resident.
this a recap? This feels very recappy.
However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracle.
If you missed any of the story today, this covers everything for us.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
Oh, frames. I might have to restart my game.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for
I
the
might have to restart my
Primus,
game.
and possibly the Order,
It's not the bitrate.
it
The game.
poses a threat if they've been
I
fabricating
think
the oracles. To sabotage it while
this
still
game's known to
maintaining their
memory leak quite a
authority,
lot.
They partnered with the Fraxidus.
All good, Darth. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Of course, it happens in the middle of a
Fraxidus will
cutscene.
cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
Oh, it's back.
So far,
Something must have
you've
happened on the map
crossed
at the
three
same
of their
time
schemes.
for that to happen, like with a boss or spawning or
One
something.
remains.
I don't know what happened there. It's fine now. My GPU is good. Is all good. Thank you very much. Everything is fine. Yeah, better reload the whole cutscene, mate. It's fine.
We have evidence that the
It looks like it's
Cetus
back
is
to
being
normal now.
manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan.
Let me check the memory.
With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So,
So should we just go get him? You want me to join you in stopping the Praxidus?
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory.
This is the setup moment. I can feel it.
If the divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants?
Honestly, this part of the game hasn't really done much until
If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design,
MCA.
we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
Fred is so expressive. We should, if we win, the laurel will show us that punishments is absurd. But if they're designed, we shall break the shackles and ourselves. This is a stream hosted by Marshbag Live, and I will entertain you tonight. I know why he's doing it. It's his character.
Or not,
Funny.
We will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market.
Fred is crazy, dude.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
However,
Is this not why you are here?
Thanks to the 175 bits, heroes.
the family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree. Count me in. Let's go.
Thank you.
Cool.
I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Can I really argue with you, Carlotta? Let's be honest with you. If I say no, you're going to shoot me. If I say yes, well, I'm choosing to say yes anyway.
What should we do now?
Why would I say no? But,
Any plans?
Go kill the enemy.
The Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests. Confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops.
Even people wanted to say no, bro.
approach to
She's the executive, bro. You don't mess with that.
That's precisely why we're allies with them.
You don't cross
We will turn
Carlotta
any
or the
disturbances
Montellis.
into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl.
Oh, so we're gonna
We'll have
do
a
the
quick rehearsal
Carnival
before the Carnival
performance as a front to the whole.
Ms.
I can see where it's
Carlotta,
going.
Would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
That little move you pulled earlier on when you put your bullet into my hand with a dance move, I think that's cap. I think you are just making that up. I'm not familiar with stage performance and I need your guidance. I need a stage
We don't
partner.
know
I'll go
what
straight to the point.
challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know
It's
our
alright,
methods.
we've all seen the power of Final Fantasy VIII. You just learn to dance instantly. In video games, you don't have to learn how to dance. You can just do it.
Wonderful. As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Right, hold on. Quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. Oh, Carlotta, have Carlotta stare at Carlotta for a minute, alright? Here, Spider-Man moment. Wait. No, look. I'm trying to make her do the same pose. Slightly. There you go. Which one's me, chat? I want to be back to set.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Bad. The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red.
Oh. I get up and get raided. Thanks for the raid, Fluffy. Fluffy, appreciate you. We've had a great stream playing some Geometry Dash. Nice, it's always a good game. It's always a fun game, that.
To shine.
Alright, let's go. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a great stream, Fluffy. Appreciate you being here. Prepare the rehearsal. Okay.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition.
Just
and
make
our
it up,
senses
forehead.
guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Oh, that gets Italianized?
For our improvised comedy, we start with a
Commedia, please.
From there, we
Improviso.
build our lines
Oh, I get it.
and act
Improvision.
on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
Just improvise, guys. Here's the plan.
But with
Just
the limitless
improvise. Got it.
capacity for human creativity
Solid
at
plan.
play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance. Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Bizarre.
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
I've seen that anime. I've seen that anime and season 2 of it. That's the name of an anime,
So,
for real.
we draft a basic
Well,
outline that assigns roles
sounds
and
like
guides
one.
the plot's direction.
That time a craftsman got sent to another world and became the most powerful
This
hero of the
time,
land.
our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy
There it
Maiden.
is.
A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Seen that anime as well. A real classic, no doubt. Sounds a bit cliche.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Do 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 do.
This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the
Most
audience.
dangerous person in the Montelli family is about to do some. They have no idea, do they?
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause
Keep
to
a clap.
welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
I mean, it's one most people don't know who Rover is, but everyone kind of knows who Carlotta is, right? So invite Carlotta for a rehearsal. Hey, do you want to come in and do a rehearsal with me?
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
The stare, bro. What? Excuse me? Oh.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Why have I got to do this, bro? I want to watch it, dude. Also, there's no mechanics to it. It's just spin it around. Oh, I have to press X at the end? That's so lame, bro. Why do they do that? I'm not even looking at the buttons anymore. The whole thing was spin the analog stick around and then press X at the end. What a dumb... I don't know why they force these mini games. It's like in Remake. I didn't even like it in the Remake. I mean, I kind of half get it, but... yeah, it's way more fun. I guess missing doesn't make a difference anyway to the scene. Like nothing looked like it changed, or she didn't accidentally make a mistake on the scene or anything. So, which kind of, yeah, there's no penalty. So again, it makes it even more pointless for it to even be there in the first place. Feels forced. Anyway, cool scene. Kind of. What is this? Commedia Improviso. So this is what Commedia Improviso feels like.
Seeing your chemistry,
the music's dialing out when he said his line was funny, though.
Story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing, or is that just the spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right.
All right, next time, master it. As long as I don't have to do it again, I can
reveal
watch
for
it.
the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
The essential item.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't.
I liked the scene though, with the spotlight and the setting up and all stuff. That was really fun. I like these little interactions. Way more executed story, way better. Even if it's just a bit of fun on the side of the main story. Comparative to the 1.0 kind of storytelling, where it's just like, you know, at this point we're getting Jian retell us the entire mission 3 times in a row, you know, in 1.0 storytelling. So, you know, they've made it enjoyable to just watch rather than just them talking. They're actually doing things on the screen, which is kind of nice. They should keep doing more of them doing things on the screen all the time, rather than just sometimes idly standing around.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Shall we? Start small to build big. Oh, we're back. Oh shoot, we're straight back. All right, we're here. It's right back to the start, just like that. All right.
Can you keep up?
Date?
This way, please. Follow me.
Carlotta following Carlotta. I still love the fact you can ride those.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the
Carlotta.
Sentinel you're finally back.
Well, she's
I was
French.
just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
So they can do accents
Of
then.
course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
Your French limb is like, I'm in.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Oh, sorry, I got the mouse cursor.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I thought she lost faith.
It's a
in my
mask, isn't it? She's the
skills
mask
and was
shop. Okay.
Plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
It's alright. Yang Yang Camellia, thing of the past. What do you... Yeah, there you go, mask.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on
Made
my
one for Abby as well. That's kind of cool.
I hope it suits your taste.
Wait, I hope you can like put the mask on whenever you want or something. That'd be cool. I doubt it. I'm not expecting it, but that'd be cool. Thank you, Olega, very much. A gift so fine. Does the Montelli family happen to be hiring?
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
Yeah, no one's gonna be able to figure out who Abby is with the mask
Take a
on.
bit more of your time. Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
This is the fan service part of the game.
Raguna, the temple.
Alright, let me put Rover in just because it makes more sense.
I alone will decide whether it's.
Do I even have a Raguna team anymore? A Rover team anymore? Not really. Yeah, let's just walk around as Rover for like a second. Oh, it doesn't matter. Who do I care?
The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever-changing. We like to describe ourselves as...
Why do you always do that, bro? It's so annoying. I wanted to hear what she was going to say.
Uncharted waters.
Let me just press the... Let me push the button to activate the conversation.
But after weathering such trials, they reveal to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
After weathering such trials, they reveal to us a hidden gem, the shores themselves. And the game's called Wuthering Waves. Anyway, so you're talking about the Black Shores?
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
Oh yeah, technology in Black Shores is higher than everybody else's, right? You send the troop to pick me up.
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth.
Yeah, but didn't that dude come with us and we left him
I've always
behind?
been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent that invitation?
Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island.
Oh, it's the same dialogue.
The technology
But wasn't it for your
and
family? I
novel
assume you seek more than just a free market.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? The terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Montelli's family seek to rule?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Are the Order based it?
The Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine.
I like these art
Every
pieces.
drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain.
Actually makes more sense.
Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
She has to live a life kind of thing. Yo, I love the night sky in this part of the game. It always looks so cool. I believe the saying, the divine is always beyond our comprehension. Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule the people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Integration was the past, liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is in our nature. Our future is in our own hands. I'll stoke the flames even higher.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
It was a very good scene. It was a really good story section.
Rest well. And tomorrow, good night. May your dreams be sweet.
And they specifically let you have that line again. Right. Yo, Margarita!
Phew, finally done for the day. And
He's
it
a cool
all went
character.
smooth as butter. Ah, Becky, fire up a special treat. So late, my friend. Your stomach must be growling.
Margarita.
Margarita's doors are open for you any time. And don't forget, no going hungry in Raguna.
Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Here we go. Get ready for it. Must be it.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well.
Let's do this
immediately.
I'll leave the alerts on pause for this part of the game. It's clearly going to be wrapping up the game part now. After all you've been through, your body aches for rest. I just keep sinking to the soft bed and I don't get to finish that sentence.
Wow, is this
Look at the
real?
mask on Abby.
I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah.
When did they set everything up? We just woke up. Phoebe! Danny!
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Thank you all for being here, by the way, guys. Hope you're all doing well.
Let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Oh, I'm trial resonator. Oh, I see.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oh,
leaving the
level
past
90 as well.
behind.
Oh no, the weapon's level 90. Okay. Look at that, 82. Oh wait, 150 crit damage though. Wrong way around, mate. What are you doing? Also, Spectro, not Rover. Spectro, not Havoc. Really? Follow me. I haven't been to this part of the game in forever. Not buy anything. How much I got? 12,000. Oh, hello. Hello, gems. Give me that. Weapon. Yikes. Echo stuff? Yeah, give me that. Wow, you took my money up. That's crazy. I was stacking this for ages. Oh, Danny's wearing a mask. Why am I not wearing my mask?
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
She's up.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Danny mask is pretty cool. Maybe we should all the
I see.
2.0 characters have their masks.
Becky's just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members.
Dude, those guys are still waiting for their
count on
pizzas,
mine
mate.
for
Before you're
support.
helping out. You can tell me that like another... Alright. So what, can I... I can just wear the mask whenever I want. Oh. It's because I'm trial resonator, aren't I? Bro, what's the point, dude? What's the point, dude? After all that...
Lady Carlotta has already...
Boss.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association?
Is that sea moss?
Seems off.
sad. Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
You look so awkward.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
Well...
You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
Cheers, buddy.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regret.
You seem excited about the Carnival too. Why not join us in the celebration?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh, it's gonna be good, alright. Whatever we're doing. Interrupt with the echoes of the Carnival. Okay.
I wish you a wonderful...
Why don't he have a voice there? What difference? Did you block his lens? Take his body, signaling you're in position just right, and you realize go friends to join their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his order and maybe next time. I'm just finished the dance, the echo actors are already preparing for the next performance. The dedicated duo bows, a gesture of welcome like a rose, heading to greet and morning dew, welcome. Anyway, so Carlotta, where are you? Oh, they... What? You weren't there a second ago! Anyway.
You're here.
She's wearing a mask, isn't she? Quite lively. No, she's
For
not.
the Raganazi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move.
Nah, they've never seen me before. Wait. That's...
It's nearly time.
That would be awkward,
The
right?
troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I couldn't be more ready. I'm still a bit nervous and tired of all the formalities. I have something else to attend to. People leave. You ready? No, I'm out of here. Have a good life.
We have the skills.
Now I've set you up. I'm going home.
Improvisation.
Yeah, just improvise it.
Time has come. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's celebrate together.
This is a completely different animation style.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
That's not. I like this.
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Oh, so that's the actual guy who's in charge. That's the actual bad guy then.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits.
Richie barely on the screen.
Set sail again.
Oh, there she is. There she is.
She's with the Fraxidus.
There she is.
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Can't remember her name. Prolova. That's it. Prolova. Ah, there she is, bro. I was like, hang on a minute. There we go.
Wind guide me.
I'm here to dance. Oh, she sings. It's kind of cool. There's a boat stuck under it. Did they forget about this? I think they forgot about this part down here. Oh, I'm stuck. Can't actually go there. Oh, we won't let me there. All right. Oh, I'm gonna break the game. Don't break the game, Marsh. Stay away from the area. Game's probably breakable. Wait. No! No, I've messed up the thing. Hang on. Game, are you okay? Are you good? Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I made the game mad. Maybe I'll restart the game. Should be right now. I don't know, it feels framey. But it seemed choppy. You're right. Can this game not? There's not much even happening on the screen. Oh, I just restart the game real quick. Hang on, this won't take a minute. I'll just restart the game real quick, and then we'll just carry on. It's just because if we're going to like a lot of stuff's about to happen, right? I don't want it to start like bugging out as I'm playing the game. It'd be stupid. If it locks me into starting the whole quest again, that'd be annoying, but. Might have to get that long loading screen now, unfortunately, guys. Patching complete. Since the game is just opening, why not take so long to load up? What's going on, Elsma? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a good week. Oh, I'll let that play actually while this loads. Hilda, think of the 32 months. Holy cow, man. Oh, look at that instant load. Much better. Oh my god, I got to do the whole thing again! It restarted the whole damn quest! This game is... Oh god, dude. It restarted the whole damn quest! Because I had to restart. Sorry guys, I have to restart the quest. Sorry, we can skip the stuff, the city stuff. I actually can't skip it. There's no way.
You're here.
That is crazy, dude. Alright, well, we've done the dialogue, so I'll just skip.
For the Raganese.
I'll just get back to where we were.
We must. It's nearly. How do you feel?
It's because of that flipping movie cutscene thing, and then, like, it's probably going to mess right with the thing.
Excellent. We have the skills.
Hold on, myself on the upper back. I say, oh, that sucks, man. I hope it recovers as quick as possible, man.
Time has come. Let's go.
Do the cutscene skipper, bro.
Together.
I bet it was this that made the game freak out. No, it was me flying towards the boat and breaking the game. Thank you, though, for the 32 months, you absolute legend. Thank you for the constant support, Osmar. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well. Well, hope you
the
back gets out.
insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Yeah, he's a new character. He's a villain.
What is that?
Very Pirates of the Caribbean, isn't it?
Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Cinema.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Hello, Fallover.
She's with the Fraxis.
Well, I'm going straight to Fallover this time.
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
No flying around, going be in a big boat or anything. Just go straight, talk to her.
Right this way.
What is it? What is... Really? Really? Really, game? Really? Bro. Imagine picking the male main character, am I right, guys? Anyway, let's focus on the game, shall we? Rollover's over there. Booba!
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
What's this first? I asked for a first person mode when I'm exploring and stuff, not for this nonsense. Anyway. Binoculars. It's not
We've
that, it's just, it
arrived.
was just awkward.
Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you. It was just funny. It was just funny. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered.
They know their target audience, that's what I'm saying.
Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary...
Said it last time, Frollover's voice actor was really good for her. Oh, very good one.
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Did we change swords? Tell me what you really came to say. Whenever you're plotting, it won't let it happen. Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
That's a good point. They better
now
not...
that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
As long as these devs don't make the mistake that Genshin made with Senora. Alright? Genshin didn't release any villains as playable characters, right? Now, a lot of gachas do anyway. I've already questioned why Scar is not a playable character yet. He's been around since the beginning of the game. Scar will be a good character. There's a character called Yao who I've known to... But there's two characters that have no story, but Scar has been in the story and he's not a pullable character yet. I think he's a pretty cool character as well. I think Scar should be a pullable character. Why is he in the game yet? Which gives me this feeling that Trollova won't be a pullable character. I think she will be. I don't think they'll make the mistake. She has $ written right next to her, as you can see in the screen. But what happens? There's this character that 100% would sell and be a playable character. People would wanted her to be a character. She's a villain. I'll show you her entrance at the end of the stream if you're around, heroes. And then you'll see why and then you'll be like, why the hell didn't they make her a pullable character in the game? I don't want to do it now because I'm in the middle of the story, but I will cover it at the end of the stream. I'll show you the this character's in Genshin is really cool, but they never made her into a playable character, and then they kill her off. So it's like, so they deemed it as you can't make her a character or something stupid like that. Which is, you can still have characters that are passed on, be playable, pullable characters. So anyway, move on. What I want to focus on Genshin now is focus on this. It's just the thought crossed my mind when I just remember how structured Genshin was with Inazuma, and that was 2.0. But anyway.
How about I share a little story with
Nah,
you?
Carlotta shows the shoes are better,
A
mate.
gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Yeah, I like Carlotta's character design as well. Go ahead, tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through
But
a
Scar
tale.
should still be a pullable character.
I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt
He's still a good character, it's just he's more ragey.
companions.
Amazing.
Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
She's like a conductor, right? Knowledge. What was that?
The stage is set, and the curtain rises.
Uh-oh.
Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Wait. That's the Scar.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Oh, it's showdown time. Nice scene.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
That was a bad render reloading.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Phoebe's on our team. Let's go. To ensure this performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me.
I like this going into the
ready,
like a plaything.
Spotlight will be on you two.
Oh, the masks are on. Let's go, partner. We're already part of the play. As actors can't afford to have cold feet.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take
Blazing
the
Guardians of the Sacred Court.
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends.
Chaos!
But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister.
Oh, we actually get to do the fight as part of the play. Okay, I like that.
And rescue the Holy Maiden.
Dude, the masks are cool. I keep changing her sword during the course of the game. Why?
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Don't make it a mini game. Slash. And if you don't dance, then they're no friends of mine.
Now they advance toward
Sorry.
the Demon King's castle.
Sorry, it came to my head.
Every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem.
Okay, this is kind of cool. Let Brand finish his sentence, bro.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
They're quiet against him. It's kind of like a boss entrance kind of thing, but it's also like a play. See, now we've gone to the 2-star weapon.
Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set.
But then in the actual battle, we have the 5-star weapon. It makes no sense. At least the cutscene should. Anyway, I'm not going to play this one. It's not important. I'm ruining the spectacle. Why is the cutscene? She's running around with a 2-star weapon, and in the fight, she's got the 5-star weapon.
The world is mine.
Does that mean if I'm running around as Carlotta with my version, does she have the pink mask? What am I doing? Oh, this. Can we zoom the camera out?
Can people?
Dude, that looks so sick up there. Oh. Cinema! Cinema, chat! It's all cinema. Everything right now is absolute pure cinema. Everyone out there like, oh my god! Stop hitting my wire.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
My compliment.
My compliment.
Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
What do you mean have rules to it?
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
Avril Lavigne didn't die.
Divinity sent emissary?
She married the dude from 7.1 originally, right? She released a song like a few years ago. Anyway, I'm getting into that now.
She seems moved by their passion
Conspiracy
and
theory.
righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Rogia! Playable? Mamma mia! Dude, her eyes are sick, man!
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
I like a lot of the character designs. They're all very unique in this game.
Anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
I like how Brandt's making this into like, for the citizens, they're making this like, it's like they're acting like it's all part of the play to protect, I guess, the Carnival. So it doesn't become a curse thing. But we're actually saving them.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Violin time. It would have been fun if these were bosses, not just random dudes I fight all the time. I mean, I fought this guy hundreds of times. Because, like, these are farmable workers.
Itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
See the conquering heroes come.
Down is nigh.
I like the effects on the screen. Oh,
Summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes.
Rogia!
Will soon be revealed.
Mamma mia!
Avanti! Figurati! Easy, Tiger.
Time to part ways. Is that
Oh wait,
it?
there's a challenge with these guys and it's super annoying. I'm trying to get the thing up, but I can't.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Swift and resolute. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
What is that?
My compliments. Ramming weights.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the
Oh, the fireworks! The scenery!
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
Oh, she doesn't look happy. Oh, she's.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale.
Her earrings
There
going
is
through her
no
hair.
playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire.
Bro, she got a real eye or something, right?
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness.
Probably got something hidden under her eye
power
patch.
from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Well, listen to the story and you know what's going on, mate. Basically, she's trying to kill everybody and we're trying to stop it from happening. Kind of. Sweet to listen. Oh, cutscene.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
We're falling! Imagine if they mess up and make her like a support character and you're like, get this hair, I'm deleting the game. Right, here we go. But how can I be Trial Resonator, Carlotta, and Rochia if they're right there? Awkward. Yeah, well, I've seen games make that mistake before, heroes. I'll give you a history lesson in Genshin after. Not just Genshin, lots of gacha games that make upcoming where fans, like, where there's characters that fans really will like want this character to be good, and then they like just drop the ball and make them like use this character or the wrong character archetype. You're just like, what are you doing? One that was, you know, yeah, I've seen crazy backlashes in gacha games as well.
Invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
I'm always ready.
Grant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let's do it.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance.
Flawless. All right, let's do it. I'm not afraid. Not afraid. Yeah, I'll turn the music up.
The wildcat has sounded thrice.
Oh wait,
and
might be
hedgehog
the sound effects will be really loud.
The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. Oh, benevolent.
Oh, she's like puppeteering it.
Unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy.
Yeah, but all it takes is Carlotta's bullets deafen everybody. Thespian's coronation. The statue behind, that's pretty cool. She's like puppeteering it. Is she in it?
The world in darkness, while the feast captivates all.
Limbo Rondo. Okay, so I've actually fought this a few times already because of the weekly boss thing, but I never really paid attention to it. And my character's very OP anyway for it.
Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat.
Dude, I love countering in this game. It's so good, man.
Must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness.
Okay, wrong character to have out there.
I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assure
She yaps all day,
you
mate.
shall find favor with your people.
Oh, we are? But it's actually front overs inside. Oh, I guess. What is?
Can you keep her?
Okay, I've never seen this part.
Running won't save me.
They made the fight tanky on purpose so you can see all the phases. That's cool. Yaps for the
Defy destiny, mock both life
music's
and
really good.
death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Crimson Curtain, cool.
Now, hear the third and final prophecy.
Eco bars.
Pleasure born of violence
Phase 2.
shall end in violence.
Quickly and swiftly. Arrow sent.
Where'd you go?
Tornado nuclear. The world is our stage.
Hello.
My company. An absurd infamy.
Mamma mia. I'm getting slapped. Didn't work out.
Unexpected plot twist.
Nice counter.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Avanti! Figurati!
Resonance. One more time.
Brilliance lights the way!
Thank God I know how to play Carl Art.
Victory favors me!
It's actually kind of epic. They actually made this fight not free. I guess I can't really. That it doesn't do much damage to me, but you know what I mean. Like, this fight doesn't end in 5 seconds. They should do all the story bosses like this. I'm stuck. Dude, it feels like Final Fantasy 16 music.
Sounds come forth.
Mamma mia! Figurati! That was a sick fight. I enjoyed it. It was really enjoyable. Like, they're not difficult, but they're enjoyable. Oh, she's going for it!
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in
Oh,
this
we're the
act.
king, aren't we?
Reality beckons.
She's aiming.
Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled. But the third?
The bullets and the fireworks.
I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh, whales have come to the game! Whales at a gacha game! Alright. That's alright, I couldn't help it. Oh, we don't even care about the whale. We're going straight for her. Nice. A good main character. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's loads of them. I speak whale. Oh, Grant, having a moment.
We can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Having children moment. "100% having children moment, bro. That's like the Tifa Pro cloud up in the sky everywhere. Oh, nearly actually got her. Oh, we cut her wand off. Cinema. Oh, there's a Rai.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for
It looks the same.
bow, but the symphony between us
It's just beginning.
has only just begun its
I knew that was coming, dude. I can write that. IJP, how's it going, man? Why is it? Why did she even cover up her eye? Her eye is exactly the same. I demand satisfaction. They could have had like a demon eye or something there. It would have been so cool. Depot bell. Oh, the whale's gone back under the water now. I guess it's oh, I guess he got woken. Oh, okay. I just remember what that is. I just remember what that whale thing is. That's the thing that attacked us the first time, right? When we first coming over to Rinascita. Yo, that's a sick piece of artwork.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
Depot
It's
clap.
been far too long.
Good job.
This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
It's a hard-earned victory. Yeah. It was nice to see the main character actually look cool in the game. A lot of these games make the main character just kind of just be in the background as the main character. Oh.
I have heard thy call.
Oh, this must be the Sentinel.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Yeah, the fight, they actually made a fight. You know how all the other characters, their entrance thing, Carlotta shot everything down or stuff. Like, the main character had looked really cool there, and it was really nice to see them do that. Normally, I've seen in Gadget games, the main character just be like, do my one signature move, and just that's it. But they had Rover go from Spectre with the sword, switch over to the Scythe, like, cool moment, take down all the enemies. It was like a good setup. There was 100% Advent Children inspired moment, you know, with Brant throwing her in the air, shooting things down, then Carlotta somehow flings herself 50 million meters in the sky, shooting them down. That felt like, you know, how when Tifa finally throws Cloud up towards Bahamut in Advent Children, right? I definitely feel like that was inspired from that. There's been a lot of like scenes I've seen during the story mode where, okay, that's inspired from that. You know, with the dragon earlier on, and it felt like Jurassic Park kind of thing. Like, there's been some things that definitely inspired. You can tell it's inspired, and I see why it's like, I appreciate the references, you know. I have many questions for you. How are you holding up? Where can I find you? How are you holding up? It's Bahamut. Yeah, she was good in Black Shore as well. But the cutscene itself in the middle.
Ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there.
Oh.
Watching over Solaris from above.
Oh. The thing that's in the sky, I know what they're talking about.
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind.
You'll be able to go there one day, I'm sure we can.
Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Wait, new character chat. Wait, new character. Wait a minute. Another new character. Where is it? Can we see it from here? That there. See that there? I think that's what she meant there, you know. Watching above Solaris from the island, in the sky. It must be that up there, right? Oh, can you stop with the fireworks? Yeah, that there is what I'm talking about. See that? If you haven't noticed that before in the sky. I know. I'm just talking about the scene. Relax. She ain't going anywhere, mate. Oh. That's an echo, though, right? That's not a, singing an echo. Brant, Carlotta. No, not Brant, Carlotta. Bro, I want to speak to you. Alright, Brant, what's up?
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long.
I can't place what character he reminds me on. I know from a game or an anime, I just can't. But I like Brant, he's a funny character. He's a fun character. Okay, they just say the same thing. Yeah, he's a fun character, he is. Right, anyway, let's go check out this. This one definitely looks like a character. You can just tell, and you can tell whether they're 5 stars or 4 stars, not case as well. This game makes the 4 stars look pretty good, actually, a lot of them. Like Senua, she looks pretty good, right? You know, like... Oh no, bad time for my bad time for the game to freak out. It's back. She walks in water.
The next move.
She's an elf.
Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Okay. The voice isn't exactly what I had in mind, but yeah, she is kind of Zelda, isn't she? Just with even less clothes on. Try stepping back with your left foot first. Oh, she's wearing the thing. You're one of us.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
She knows who we are. She already knows who we are. Oh my god.
I'm here for the carnival as well.
Walking on the air.
It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
So, safe for this character here. She's got like 3 earrings there as well. He's better than Phoebe. Dude, that's so mean to Phoebe.
Show me those.
Another girl dressed in similar colours to Phoebe and it comes out to be better. Ooh. Phoebe. Oh. What was the eyes? Oh, go back to... Oh. Wait a minute. Her eyes reacted. It's almost like she woke up from something. The task mark is glowing. Do you reckon we'd absorb her or something if we...
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Yeah. Is that all we get? Okay. That's just a teaser for later on. They just did that as a teaser. Can you tell me your name before you go? Name? Pause? Pauses?
My name? It's...
Oh, you're going to give me a fake name. There we go.
No. I'm Cartothea.
Cartothea.
Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Blah. Blah. Blah.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Oh, the thing's glowing, yeah. Her tacit mark glowing.
Some family members mentioned you were
Glowed.
speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
She took school's advice. Look, Carlotta, if I want to speak to a wall, alright, okay, I will do it, alright? You know, just appreciate me for what I am. If I want to speak to a wall, let me speak to a wall. Hey, wall, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Thanks for I appreciate the conversation, alright? Don't judge me here for speaking to walls. I don't judge you for the words upon words upon words. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You didn't see that elf? You okay? I'm fine. Why? What's wrong? Why are you asking? You didn't see her? You didn't see that elf godlike character that's clearly just giving me a fake name? Look.
See who? Are you truly all right?
There was a girl here just now and she called herself Cartathea. She's obviously mega important to the major whole plot. Which means we may never see that character for like 2 years for all we know, because that's what these games do to you. They're like, oh, you see this character? Yeah. We'll come back to her in 2 years' time. And I'm just like, oh my god, bro. We probably won't see her in the entire of the Rinascita part of the game. Yeah, we're talking years. We're talking like, you know, games been out for 6 years, trying to drop these characters. Yeah, she's important now, yeah. Everyone's been like, oh my god, it's Cartathea!
Cartathea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here,
Carlotta, I'll make a note of it.
she's likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
It's okay, don't worry. You ain't gonna find her. She's invisible. That's not on the public just yet.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order in the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
I think that was just a setup for, obviously Rover is, I don't know, as a being of above nature to everybody else. Like, Rover's kind of like got hidden god powers, right, kind of thing, you know? So, like, probably connected to the whole world around Rover, which, you know, it's going to be like the final arc of the game story, which is never going to happen because it's a gacha game. So, if you think you're going to get the end of this story, things got a better chance of ending service. And this is one of the popular ones.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about her.
She's a Cartathea.
If we find out anything, I'll contact you. And we can discuss our
There's
next
no
steps
point,
together.
it's a fake name, and, you know,
Until then,
Carlotta's adding it to a
as
list.
you suggested.
Kill list, Cartathea. Look, 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 look.
Let's keep this carnival going.
Da-ba-da-ba-ba. Dum-ba-da-ba-bum. Da-ba-ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Cartathea. If we find out and let's keep this carnival.
Carlotta was really good in this story, by the way. I know they put a lot of emphasis on her, but her story part with the it's not a vault, is it? Is it a vault? Safe? Whatever it is? That was like one of the best parts of the story as well. Like, there's a story that reveals how it worked. Her cutscene was really good. I liked Rochia in it, but I felt like they just did that to pad it out towards so that they could bring Brant and Rochia into this scene here, so it connected. I feel like that part was all there. The man with the balloons kind of just felt like it was just there, so you could get together and plan your final attack, kind of thing, you know. We've got time for the end stream, of course. This is where the blonde girl stood, even now. If Carlotta's reaction, so no one can perceive her presence. Who she is or what she is, did she only show up for this year's carnival? The past was only treacherous, but regardless, she possessed the will, the determination, the courage to seek the truth. His qualities will see you through. With the choirs behind you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any people claps for me? Clap, big clap chat. Hey, at the back of the place. Oh, I didn't realize there was more there.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust
You
you had
are.
a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe
Are
house.
you awake, Rover?
I I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I'm coming! Bum, 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da da da. Yeah, Margarita in the pizza oven are really cool. Man, Margarita would be a good 4-star character. Idea. If they want to start adding fun characters into the pool. I mean, some games, all the characters in the game right so far, the playable ones, seem to be serious characters. I think it's good to have a bunch of fun, not, as in like fun, not important story characters, but just there because they're just fun characters to play as. Like, think of the funny moves that you could give to Margarita just because it's fun, you know? It just doesn't always have to be like DPS Giga Brain, super cool looking characters. You could have Margarita, the chef, the pizza cooker. You know, quiet patches, and you know, make her a 4-star or something. I know, they don't bring home the bacon. It doesn't make you $10 million a month, in a month, but you know, it's not always about that with games. You make that by just keeping longevity in the game. Can you keep up?
Raise your glasses.
Yo, getting
Shout it
crunk,
loud, friends.
We're getting crunk with the crew.
To us, to the Carnival, and to our
To us,
very own
acknowledge me.
laureate.
He's still the whole brand. Drunkies.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
You alright, mate? You drank too much already? Here, that's me. Being called Rover, she said that out loud. I say cut the choice dialogue and just let Rover have all voice dialogue. Voice dialogue.
Brant is already deep in
They're
his
the same
cups,
thing.
drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
About damn time, your family's loaded. Just this round.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
And if you do this from a distance, he'll never know. As though it attracts some unwanted attention. Wait, is Phoebe with us?
A
Oh, you
devout
famous save us?
acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Oh, this is the
Montelli
Montelli
family is known
yeah.
for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Any cool Carlotta moments here?
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Oh.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Try to pull me away from
During
the pie.
the carnival,
All right.
you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
But that's not her real name, but sure, go off
In
on
the
one.
Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called
Oh, the Cartathea name was the first girl. You know that story with the girl who became the first maiden, basically? That's what Cartathea is. That's why she used that name, and she's blonde as well. So that's probably her, in all fairness. So she's the sentinel or the being of that area. No, that girl isn't Phoebe. Phoebe's just a person who lives here. That girl who we saw walking on the water, that's the Cartathea. What do you mean you thought Phoebe was that girl? You thought that girl walking on the water was Phoebe? But that's two different characters, bro. What are you talking about, mate? No. Oh, before. Okay, fair enough. But no, I never thought they were the same character once. But no, yeah, that girl walking in the water was the girl from the story with the first maiden, basically, of this whole thing. That's okay, I see it now. But Rover, she knows who Rover is, and Rover knows, well, original Rover knows her. You know how Rover goes back with like Shorekeeper? It's been around for, I'm gonna say 500, 1,000 years or wherever long it's been, kind of thing. Like, we're talking about that span of time. So Rover was around during the first maiden era of the story, kind of thing. That's why, but we just don't have the memory to that right now because, you know, too easy. But our eyes glowed. I'd have to go back and find it. But our eyes glowed when we touched her. I need to go back, like, there. There it is, right there. Oh gosh. Look how the eyes glowed. Sorry, it's gonna look weird in this scene. There. Okay. Look out. There you go. But how when they this is when their eyes touched, this symbol appeared in Rover's eyes. So like it was gonna activate her original, or was an absorber or something like that. Kind of thing, you know. I haven't done Changli's, no. But yeah, that's like the thing of it right there, which is kind of cool.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
You sure they might have showed it before that as well, but I don't think they'd hide major plot points in companion stories. But they'll just find ways to connect it in. But yeah, it's interesting. Thanks for letting me know that it's actually the Changli stuff.
Judging by your expression,
Well, they might have done the same thing before.
Something new, right?
I imagine so, yeah.
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other.
Oh, the Threnodian of Rinascita. I didn't think about that.
Family. It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information.
How much did you torture Gilberto
As
for
he
that?
tells it, the Phasalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
Dude, that'd be sick if that's the 2.1 story, no? Leviathan? He worshipped the Threnodian?
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Phasalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
After what they did? You think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
The offer they can't refuse. Carlotta's like, join us or be shot. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Look at this one. Well, I give an offer they can't refuse. Cross me and see what happens. She said that so we heard it as well. Oh, never mind. He's walking over.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest.
He's a quiet acolyte, this guy.
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social
Oh, the dude with the mask was
It could very
the Primus.
well be a trap.
Also, that's like what's that play? What? Why is it when I want to reference something, I literally the name of something disappears? You know, the play with the mask, the famous Phantom of the Opera. Thank you. Like his feature might be a reference to Phantom of the Opera. You know, the half a mask because he had, well, it looked like he had an enforced face. We're gonna see him in a minute, I guess. But it's like because this is like everything's about plays, and you know the plays are a big theme in this, right? So Phantom of the Opera could have been a good reference there.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Dude, I do this no matter what. Anytime I need to end the zone. He wouldn't dare do anything to me. Don't you
Remember,
dare.
You're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
How am I going to tell you? Phantom
Very
of the
well.
Cinema.
Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Franstani alloys. Patchwork of statue. Oh, the Montelli Quarter. I've never noticed that there's a Montelli Quarter before. That makes sense. Gulp. I love this soda. Drink your fill, everyone. Yeah, it's soda, guys. Remember, they're drinking soda, alright? Don't forget that I forgot they did that 1.0 version story, right? Where's your glass? Shout out. They're all drinking soda from wine glasses, alright, guys? You know? Soda. Why are we bothering? I feel like you see, and if the FTC just didn't exist, we wouldn't have this problem. You can't promote them having alcohol.
Can you keep up?
I bet it doesn't say soda in Japanese or well, at least in Chinese. Physical features are different. I understand that for different cultures, and bear in mind this is a Chinese game, so you're lucky you're seeing what you're seeing. Wait, what's he?
Lighter than a dove.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of censorship over there. Do 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 do. Am I blind? Oh, it's this. All this looks so cool, and there's like hardly anything to pick up in this part of the game. Has been asked if Taiwan was a country. You wonder why I don't watch them, right? I just can't, dude. Oh man. Right. Anyway, let's not get distracted, right? Let's focus on. Hey, Giordano. I forgot that these guys too. Whoa, walking in. Imagine I come in to pray, right? I'm coming in to pray, like whatever. And then like walk through. Whoa! It scared the crap out of me, bro. No warning, no signs, nothing. Just. Wait, did you have it turned up to the max or something? That would be bad. Jump scare moment. Oh my gosh. We did that the first time. I've been in it back.
Have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light?
He's got a deep voice.
The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
His acoustics are real. Oh.
Come closer.
Spartangelus! Yeah, that's definitely a Phantom of the Opera reference, his mask.
I am Fenrico.
Absolutely, 100% now. Stand by it.
The deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas,
he's winking.
The burdens of this world
Here is winking.
Delayed our meeting until now.
I'll pay attention, sorry. It's a really important law. It kind of looks pretty cool. I'll be honest.
You and your troop.
The NPCs are really cool in this game.
And ambition.
There's a shop person in here that looks amazing. I'll show you in a minute.
I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
Can we talk about the fact your dragon's killing people?
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely.
Fenrico.
And I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
Yeah, sure, mate.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
Bro, he is Bartangulus, like 101, right? A priest, like deep-voiced, grey-haired dude that is gonna turn into a big, massive rope. Okay. Although actually, I think it's cooler than Bartangulus. To be honest with you, I can stand Bartangulus' character in 13. Anyway. I want to meet Center Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide
exactly that was
ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Yeah, the blessed Fleur-de-Lis. That's the name of the Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis, I reckon that's that girl's name.
She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions.
So that, yeah, when we met her and she was about to drop a name, she went Flirt and then she called herself something else, right? So everyone knows her as the Cartathia, whatever her name is, right? But Fleur-de-Lis is her real name. And she was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contribution. Maybe?
20 years ago, during the Dark Tide,
or someone else,
she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Why is that in yellow? No, but she, when we asked her what her name is, she went Flirt and then she changed her name. So maybe she's gonna use that. I reckon it's a different name. I don't think that's right though. I'm not gonna stick by my theory on that one. It was just a thought that crossed my mind, because she wouldn't fake name us, and like she wouldn't say Flirt and then he instantly says it 5 minutes later. It wouldn't be too obvious. So Cartathia has the historic though, but that girl who knows Rover already, you remember, like she recognized Rover, but Rover didn't recognize her. So, you know, No, but they can only find what information that she wanted us to find. The truth in the major plot of things. She's obviously a major plot character for like the bigger picture. I'm not talking about now, I'm talking about bigger picture. Rover's backstory. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about like ancient history years ago thing when Rover was around then kind of thing.
Do you know
Is my
how the
speculation.
dark tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The dark tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the dark tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice,
Once again is in yellow for some reason.
restored some of their divine power.
Divine power once
bringing
again.
an end to the dark tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the dark tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new
I know what you're saying here, I don't agree.
By their will, I fulfilled.
She was going to use her
tasks
original
left
name and then she
unfinished
gave us the name
in
that
this world.
represents the what she is in the modern world kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity
No, I think you've got it the
of our
wrong way
will
around. I know what you're saying though.
to prevent another tragedy.
I think what you're saying but the other way around. Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
If you're thinking that in your head, why are you moving your mouth? Did they mess up? I think they messed up. You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
Exactly. You said you wouldn't lie to us and then we caught you out in a lie, bro. That's cool.
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
Spill the beans, bro. Spill the beans.
Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Why did the people believe she was the Blessed Maiden?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Divine power once again, the Nodian's resonator. When certain words have been highlighted yellow and I'm trying to piece it together. Okay, I guess that's the end of that conversation. All right, cool, man.
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation.
Your whole order is blasphemy.
I swear by
right?
the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Why do you banish people the name of the pilgrimage?
We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision.
Your vision.
We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path
that you claim
to
is
ensure that our collective will remains unified.
There's a word for that, mate, where you try and force your ideals onto people.
Honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus,
that's
and
not
offer
what he
those
did.
who have strayed
Napoli II.
For atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli.
Which Napoli are you then?
He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confronts the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace.
Even the yapping section has been more interesting to listen to in this game.
Sentinel Imperator,
in this part of the game.
There will be no deceit in my
comparatively to like the first part of the story, where it was just like, oh, are they done? Finished talking now? At no point did I feel like, oh, will you stop talking, just get on with it, kind of thing. This whole storyline has been really executed really well.
Unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide.
Why are those words in the yellow?
Erecting
no
barriers of reason against
I was thinking the same thing.
This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing
Genesis overrate. Imagine Genesis in a new skin, guys. He jumped games. He did it.
In the presence, I swear by the great Sentinel.
Why did you work with the Fraxidus?
We uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice.
Yeah, you worked with the evil.
The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those.
She was gonna kill everybody!
Overstep their bounds.
Idiots. What an idiot, bro.
These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery.
Misled you.
Diverting them from the divine will.
Is that his chair?
But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
I didn't see you do anything about it. That's all the dialogue.
In the present, I swear by the greatest. May the divinity.
Look at this bro's chair. Alright, life must be so hard. You can send people away on boats because they're not following the path, and you just sit on this big chair with a unicorn popping out of it with a tacit mark on it. Yeah, alright, mate. Talk about overindulging on a chair.
Can you keep up?
Yeah. Exactly. That's it. That's what I think. Assuming that is still her name and it's not, maybe there's new information to be revealed later. There's a good chance that, because she was definitely going to say the name. He was definitely going to say the name to Rover that Rover would know her as. That's what I was reading from their conversation, but she didn't because she knows that Rover doesn't recognize her, kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Keep up.
That and the story gets mystery. It bothers me when they do that in stories, but it is what it is. It's one of those things. Why are you making me leave through this door? Actually, at least I don't get blown, the horns blown at me.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
Baloney.
But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Not my head.
This story's gonna carry on, I think.
Who was she really with? The Sentinel Or the Threnodian?
She was by herself, mate. He didn't seem like he was lying. He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
This rain is not doing well for Abby.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian.
Did we cover why Abby keeps feeling really tired these days?
We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something
2.1.
This carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Oh, next week with more story. Let's go! That's better. That's where it ends. That feels like the. Oh wait. Prolova. One more.
Prolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
New villain.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine.
Why is she doing with the
In
bandage?
response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty.
He's on their team, bro!
So we
Oh
just
my
need
god!
to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was
It's
the Blessed Maiden
it's
a
the writer,
resonator
dude.
for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both?
I can't remember his name.
If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo,
Thank
if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Well, I guess it makes sense. He's in red, right?
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Prolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely
said he'd be a
place the
pullable character,
characters
bro.
on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
3.0 character. 3.0. 3.0 villain, guys.
Amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace, this, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine
Hope we don't have
cadence
to wait
of
that
death
long for it, though.
fails beside the untamed.
I hope we don't have to wait that long for it, though. They can just do it
tenacious
next part.
Spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
So, every single person now that shows up in kind of black or white with all the red on them, just assume they're the Fractidus guys. Because that's what it is. Like, this is how they make them stand out. You think that they would like wear different like clothes? No, make them all wear the same uniform color. Because, you know. But he doesn't look evil. That's what I like about it. I think they're like, she looks evil, he don't, you know. He doesn't look like a villain. I didn't even think about him being one of the villains the entire time until just now. Until I saw like, is it I was like, oh my god, it's Cristoforo.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps.
Well, they have their orders. They'll do what they got to do.
From
These two are
home
just
on
puppets to the big
Rinascita,
master for sure.
She has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her.
Did someone say scatter?
All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but
humble servants.
So slowly doing all this for some immortality. The classic, guys. The classic. Let me guess. That's the end of the quest.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
Everything's unlocking.
Ren and Bartolino are away, and they put me
Yeah.
the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Harrow is all stressed out because of me.
Yeah, that's your companion quest. I already know what you're trying to do. Barrow!
I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job of coming.
Yeah. I need to make sure I don't accidentally start this. So I'm going to track this just so I don't walk towards it. Oh my god, she's so close to the start of the thing. I need to... She's over there. Okay. To make sure I never come back to here, basically. Because I'll end up activating this quest. I wish that they would just, like... let you talk to the character to activate the quest rather than go into a cutscene. It annoys the crap out of me. It annoys me in... I'm going to say the name. Genshin Impact. It annoys me in this. Good God, let me start the quest in my own time, not when the game dictates it. It's okay, I rarely come into this part of town anyway. I'm gonna just warp over here. I mean, depends. If it was that important, they wouldn't put it in a companion quest. There's quests that are normally there to sell the character as well, if you are still unsure. I'm just gonna warp out of the town just for safety, just in case I accidentally walk into things. Alright. Right, okay, well, that wraps up the big major quest. That wraps it all up. So for sure, I think it's pretty clear that you know, this was the best story in the game so far. For sure, I enjoyed it. It was very entertaining. I think that they should make all the story bosses in the future.
Ben,
Oh, let me try something real quick.
the white has been dyed red.
Where's my mask? Where's the mask? Do we not... Oh, there it is. Let me guess. Rover, anyway. See you later, Osmond. Thanks for being here.
I alone will decide.
Let me guess. It's a
whether
Rover thing only, right?
I alone will decide.
These buttons annoy me. Team.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
I pushed the wrong button again. Bro, the buttons in this game is so fiddly. Something so simple with so much work. Right. Okay. Fair enough. It's just a Rover thing. Okay, well at least you can put the mask on and off. I think that's kind of cool. Like,
Let me be there for everyone.
But yeah, the story was really fun. It was fun. There was a lot of lore. The lore was interesting as well. The character interaction. Obviously, Carlos does the star of the show and it's part of the story. Looking forward to see what they do next. Hopefully, the next patch, which is due very soon, we're going to get some more story. That keeps following the plot of the game. we probably come back and maybe I'll do the companion quest on stream. I don't see why I won't. Depending on how long they are each. I don't imagine that anywhere as long as this. It might be like an hour or so each, or something like that. So maybe it's not 2 out, 1 go kind of thing. We'll see. We'll see. I think the entrance to I'll incorporate from the moment you turn to Rinascita, right? So the grand introduction all the way into Rinascita was really good. And then they introduced the city. They really set the themes of everywhere as well. I really liked that. But then when you first meet Zanny and stuff, but there was too much. Then it got a bit too slow and draggy. Then you finally get forward, and it's still a bit draggy until you meet like Carlotta. Then the story really picks up when you do the stained glass place. I think it's that place up in the corner up there. Up there, that part of the game up there. That was a really cool part of the game. Really enjoyed that area. That whole dungeon was really interesting because they all like, oh, just make all the enemies easy. You have to go around fighting, but they just gave you like these little puzzles, and there was these little funny sequence scenes where you have to jump across the things. But the game does it for you, but it's kind of like it feels like you're watching a movie, the Mission Impossible kind of stuff as well. They got their character Rochia, like the characters themselves are really fun as well. They were interesting and didn't get bored of the characters. They weren't trying to force characters at us. They didn't have too many characters as well. The start of the game hits you with too many characters. I know when the game came out, they wanted to have a variety of characters for you to play. I get that. But they only introduced, 5-6 characters really, outside of the villains. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty enjoyed the theme of it. Huge improvement to the game overall. I can absolutely see why they really cooked for this patch. It'd taken 9 months though, to be fair. That's why I only started playing the game now. I've been playing this game for 4 weeks? 3 or 4 weeks? Maybe we'll also come back and do some challenge stuff, like the towers and stuff. Maybe we'll start doing them on stream, we'll see. I'm not a regular player of this game on stream anyway, so, but yeah. Really cool stuff. And I don't know what else to add. Yeah, overall, I'm satisfied with the game and the story and the storytelling. The execution was fantastic. As a story though, I mean, for a gacha game, the story's good. If I compare it to like Rebirth or Horizon Forbidden West or something, it's not close in terms of Ghost of Tsushima. It's not close in those times of storytelling, but they're different. The game's got a different, like, it's a completely different world. That makes sense. Like, I enjoyed it for what it is, and what I liked about the final boss, it is a weekly boss to be fair. They made the final boss not like you can kill it in 3 attacks kind of thing. They actually made it feel like you could enjoy the fight with all these phases and attacks coming at you. They should do that even if they're all well bosses, just to make it more entertaining. I don't care. Hit me with the trial resonators every single fight. That I'm down for that. For every single story themed fight, it makes it the canon right as well, if anything as well. So I think it's definitely make it worth. You're fighting the dragon and Lorelei and stuff. I like how they introduce the boss map bosses, like Lorelei, the sentry, and even the dragon, using the game story, so that you kind of like unlock the game's map as you progress, kind of thing, like it isn't just go here kind of thing. Like, I didn't fast travel once in the game during that story. I didn't hit, even though I've got the map unlocked, I wasn't just clicking here, going here. I wasn't going backwards and forwards like, okay, now I've got back all the way over here. No, the game, if I had to do a long distance, the game would just walk me back anyway. It just flowed really nicely. And then to stop you from fast traveling, they even gave you the glider things that transported you anyway, so it flowed really nicely and it didn't break the immersion. And I thought that was a good direction. I think, one thing in these games once you unlock is you just go over to the menu, quit there, fast travel, kind of like, all right, then got a loading screen. They didn't really hit you with the loading screens in that regard, So I thought that was kind of nice direction, honestly. So Yo, YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. My take on this story so far, okay, I've seen better stories, but for gacha game stories, yeah, pretty good. I've enjoyed it. Best part of the storytelling so far in the game, completely blows the water out of all of the 1.1, even the Jinchi and the Black Claws quest. Like, you know, they definitely got better, for sure. I think there was a rush to get this game out, which is why 1.1 is historically also known as a bit of a disaster. And then, you know, we've recovered ever since then. I think investors just need to pipe down and let games come out when they're ready to come out. And this game would have been like this from day one. And that's not my sentiment. That's how everybody who I know, who I've heard about who plays the game feels, who've been playing this game for a long time. So, the themes in this game are great. My experience in the game has been pretty decent. I now find myself barely being on the game for more than like 20 minutes or an hour a day, even less than that, depending, because dailies take 5 minutes. It depends if I've got time to go farm an echo or not. The gacha game is repetitive and there's always going to be quiet parts of the game, which I think you need nice to have some refreshing breathers and stuff like that. We'll find out what the next patch is. I might react to it, the live stream or the trailer or something. I can post that as a YouTube video or something, we'll see. But thank you for watching, YouTube, and we'll see you on the next part of my Wuthering Waves journey. I might start doing some challenge content as well once I get to Union level 60 as well, and we can start doing like the high level holograms if I can do them, and towers and stuff like that, and it should be fun stuff as well. Thank you for watching. Peace.